As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with everything set to public and everything titled and such and categoried. And everything looks correct. Same for audio. I'm having fun. Yeah, let's go continue on with someone else. We're gonna play someone else on someone else land. Oh, yeah. Sadly, I couldn't jump on earlier. I was yesterday talking about hoping to jump on earlier than now, but yeah, kind of got busy. But that's also fine because yeah, did get a lot of stuff done, and especially opened up hopefully tomorrow and Tuesday. And also actually yeah, Tuesday. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that. Yeah. As yeah, we have Tuesday. Wait, so what did it become in the end? Yeah, so Tuesday, me, Prime, and Toasty. We're gonna do some basically help with 4-man stuff. Whatever the person wants to do, we'll do with them, effectively. Including masters and incursions. You can go and sign up on the Wipe Squad Discord if you're interested, especially for those people who may be interested in doing some of the masters and stuff if you've never done them before. But yeah, let's continue on here. We're in 14 hours. Likely also I sat around for like 20 minutes or something. So we're likely even below 14 hours actually. And also haven't been like going fast.
Entering safe area.
I've been going ooh shiny and going off to do whatever's quite often. Yeah, let's see actually. We need to be level 30 for Capitole, which is likely means we'll need to do 2 side missions. I'm out of, well, not fully out of projects, but a little bit out of projects. So, oh, audio broke. Let's fix that. Because I'm still in the wrong bits right there, so that might have sounded weird. No, but the thing is, especially a new account means, you know, this isn't full, right? When I go in here, I'm not 30, right? Like it's a fresh start more for all the other things. Because generally on the second account, for instance, I effectively just use one hardcore and like the main character. On third account, I just use the main character. There's a hardcore there, but and then the other 2 slots are filled for just SHC requisitions. Second account also has like that 4th character that's like a testing character. But mostly it's a fresh start just for, yeah, how is it now? Like my last one was in 2023. That was when third account was introduced. It was like, I looked it up, it was like September or November or something. It was like September, October, or November or something. It was like the video is coming out, so a long time ago. But I want to see how it is nowadays for new players reaching endgame. And also it gives me something. We're doing realistic mode? No. Not here at least. I've done realistic mode already. Or realism mode as it's actually called. I might actually do it here on this account, but well, I'm gonna later on just go and do. At some point, we're gonna do New York just by itself. So, oh yeah, that was a There's audio breaking right here. Earlier. Grind that again. Basically, yeah. The goal is going to become... I have 2 goals. That's when I consider this account kind of complete. Because also I'm not intending on like having 4 accounts actively running them. 3rd account is already parked, basically. I'll jump on there once in a while if I just like run out of stuff to do or for some testing purposes. And this account will eventually end up like that as well. The goal is going to be the blueprints. I was trying to do the crafting table. I'm going to basically get all the blueprints this account can get, including, you know, raid, all of the, you know, general ones, all of the crafting ones, and of course all of the reconstructed ones. So that'll be the goal, and then together with that, expertise 30. When we hit both of those things, I'll consider this account complete, and I'm not in a hurry. Like, it'll likely take months. But whenever I run out of stuff to do, I'll just grind this account instead of like grinding main account or something like that. Is on. Agreed, yeah. It's I enjoyed it mostly for just replaying New York. I hadn't replayed New York in a while, but we're gonna replay New York on this character, so now it's gonna feel tedious. Yeah, so I remember kind of looking around and going like, I should go get that one. Yeah, definitely should go get that one. Because this is the underbarrel crit chance. This is damage to elites. As it says there, but it isn't. This is also the crit chance scope. So let's go do these 2. If nothing else. Let's just go with that one. Let's go meet Jack and Millie. Different treasure runs, but we'll get into 40 not. I get what I get. There's nowadays also you get milestone caches at like 8, 15, and 25 so far, and we'll get another one at 35. Whenever we got those, I've equipped those. But for a part, it is going to be like I'll equip the best that I can. So if I get, for instance, a Fenris piece, I'm going to totally equip that because, you know, just we have, you know, it's like combined here maybe 10 weapon damage. That would be by itself like 10 weapon damage. Here, for instance, though, I'm running this with focus, and I'm running actually the scope as well for focus. Because focus is really strong, so that makes it like worth running. I'll make choices of like, oh, I got this, might as well. You know, if I get a weapon that is, yeah, preferably better talent than this, but you know, if I get 2 weapons, one of them has a talent that is like optimist, and the other is like, I don't know, spike, I'll use the one with optimist, right? Stuff like that. But no, I'm not gonna go because also I'm not gonna spend time actually trying to get gear per se.
Opened up a tunnel under the street. It might lead to the DOI.
Get down there, Agent. Let's hope
I'll
Jack
grab
Millie doesn't
crates
leave
and
him
stuff
alone.
along the way, but I'm not gonna go like, oh, I'm this level now, so I'm gonna go like run around and grab like 100 crates. Oh, yeah. Literally forgot how to get down here. It's been so long. Anything news? Exotic Phil Daywell. Maybe. Maybe indeed.
Looks like those brats have run out of road. Let's go. Check your weapon. I know what you're like. Fuck you.
I love the way she do their full voice lines there.
They must have been talking about Jack and Millie. Sounds like they're still alive.
Locate the siblings. Hello, sibling. Where is your other sibling?
My sister went up the elevator shaft. I think the outcasts might find her.
Why did you let your sister go up the elevator shaft? Also, who closed it after?
Stay sharp, Agent.
I need the Norby as
I
well.
heard gunshots.
I said earlier.
Maybe those punks are armed. Got them.
But yeah, everybody's enjoying their There's Sunday so far. I was about to say Saturday, but it's definitely Sunday.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One thing you do want to do while leveling, but that's just like it'll become obvious anyway when you're doing it. Because you do want a level appropriate weapon, especially around these parts. So kind of around 27 to like 31. Especially the scaling, because of the changes that they made for one endgame, is actually kind of weird. Like every level we go up, I don't have any pieces here, but every level we go up, like gear jumps up like a lot. Like they should spread the scaling out a little bit more, but I'm gonna guess that would break some of the scaling like before that. But for instance, level 28, 21k, level 29, 29k. Like that's like a third a jump basically. That's like a little less than 30% of a jump in armor there. You know what? I'm gonna take it just to also no longer have to deal with. Yeah, I already took the scope off of that thing. Just not have to deal with focus, even though it's super strong, but I just don't want it. It's not needed. And skill tiers are also really good, actually. So quite often I'll just grab something with the yellow core. The skill tiers are effectively always maxed out. Drones and turrets, like, I don't need to find a level appropriate drone or turret. It's just, they are what they are. Here for this as well, almost 50% more on the armor there. So around these levels, we definitely want to like upgrade here and there, but I'll just grab whatever I get and we'll make do. And hey there, Epic NBC. Epic NBC beard even.
Grab a gun! We need to get out of here! Die, you bastard!
Almost back.
Oh yeah, I always forget those things aren't real. I'm trying to land it on that, but...
You've done enough.
It's always funny. Like, here, for instance, like this table, like it's real. Here as well, it's real. These things, not real. Although, like, oh, that's actually the gas can. That has a hitbox, but the rest, like, this whole section isn't real. It's just a figment of our imagination. Anyhow, next goal is to reach level 30 for capital, but also when we reach level 30, we'll get access nowadays to specializations before even... In the past, it was like World Tier 1, where you got that.
Phew. That was insane. Thank you so much.
Seriously. Come on, Mills, we should get back to the RV. Mom and Dad are gonna be out of their minds.
Let's wait for dark first. I want to try and avoid any more run-ins with those crazies.
Good call. Thanks again, Agent. Without you, we would never have made it through this. We owe you one.
You do owe me one. One what? Just one. One credit. Yeah. So look closer. Let's go do this one too. Because that's the 5 crit chance on the barrel. Definitely want that blueprint at some point here. 1 map for Canton and 2 maps for Raid. That's on it because Raid 1 was added in year 1, Raid 2 was added in year 2, Canton was added in year like 4. And all of them kind of, up until recently, like the team for this game was bare bones. Thing would also be for a mode like Canton, honestly, an extra map would not per se, because usually what will happen, like, ask PUBG players, everybody wants to play on the original map because they know it the best. any new map, either it's, you know, so much better that everybody wants to play on that one, or it's, you know, if it's even just as good as the other map, everybody wants to play the other one because they know the other. So it's basically a no-lose, or it's a no-win situation. You will always lose, whatever choice you made as a team. So they've always
True
respected
Sun's
that.
outpost and shut down the transmitters. Getting sick and tired of hearing those cranks on the radio. When it's clear, recover the tech.
As for instance, at least with a raid, you have kind of a choice, and you know there's different loots, there's different mechanics, there's all different stuff. The players kind of, you know, choose to go in one. With Countdown, either it picks the map for you, and is randomized, and then, you know, if one map is less popular than the other one, which is just a guarantee, like this, there's always going to be a favorite. Everybody's just going to leave if it's the wrong map. If you get to choose the map, everybody's just always going to still play the one map, and effectively would be the same. And the other map would be neglected. Same is true for some of the missions. Some missions barely gets played by people because they consider them like either hard or just not worth the time. The amount of people that, you know, are very vocal against things like tombs and stuff. But generally as well, the focus has always been, with Division generally, is just to give you new ways to experience all the stuff instead of, per se, new stuff to do too much. Most Lucas also had they never... Even now, I mean, even there is more support, but it's still not enough to do like a raid every month or something. But then what it is more like, hey, here's this new gear set. Go experience everything again with this new gear set. Stuff like that. Which works out.
Communication relay offline.
Also, variety for endgame wise, more than just because more it has been around for forever. There's a lot to do still at the endgame. Like I don't feel it's lacking at endgame because you have, you know, everything from yeah, the raids, incursion, countdown, retaliation, descent, just playing open world, doing missions. You know, it like if you just do like classifieds, even like, you know, bounties, all that kind of stuff. If you did like a little bit of everything, likely you would take like a 24-hour. You could fill a 24-hour stream if you did like an hour or two of each thing separately. As before, but like I didn't even like include DZ or PvP, DZ or conflict in there. That's more down to, yeah, the game existing for forever at this point, and then just piecemeal adding stuff. I made your build from 1 year ago. It's a full build that looks perfect from that. Backpack and number for class. Is that good? Build good? Yeah, that's if it's still in the build collection, it's still up to date. Basically, when stuff changes, I will change it. Like the build picture in the build collection will change if that changes. Not that is still the go-to foam eclipse. Just gonna give it a few seconds here for my third TV back. This will get us to 30. It's kind of cool nowadays as well. You don't have the, without the gear score system there, although that's been gone for like forever at this point. And also like the one end game system.
The campus project is ready for completion, Agent.
It's very much, you can keep leveling, because normally this would be like,
Knocked out a True Sun's outpost and recovered some Shade Tech cash. Why don't you drop by the base and we'll turn that new gear into something useful?
what was talking about, what's there?
I got specializations available if you want to check them out.
Do you want to check them out? Oh, there's all the classified assignment popping up. Like I said, they just all pop up at 30 then. Finish this guild here. Yeah, that's usually the harder piece to get there. And then the other way to kind of run it as well, quite often, is good man as well. That is a very specific support build, so you need good players for it to support.
Priority
Preferably.
available, Agent.
Because yeah, you yourself don't do much in the form of damage, but you're making it easy for others to do damage. But you need others for that one. And yeah, you can always also run it with BTSU for some healing, and then you take a healing hive and BTSU data gloves if you have those. And that's like an alternate version of it. Yeah, the jump in armor around these parts, especially also from 30 to 31, is kind of steep. So you kind of, it's really easy to feel really squishy if you don't watch out. I'm just gonna equip this just for the, well, an armor, but also like the much higher armor that it has. Also, the same is true for the base damage on weapons. It's like jumping. Whoop. It's a little bit too much per level. To the degree, I'm definitely gonna just take this and deal with the reload. Let's go actually, yeah. Let's go get our specialization. I did buy ultimate, so I do have access to everything. Can I consider which specialization I want to go with first? I have the clean White House. Wait, where these? No, okay. Oh, it's for the year one pass. Yeah. Oh, that's where that one these come from. Okay. Because that's between these two, honestly. Because yeah, we'll get 10 levels along the way. I'm gonna go for tech first. Grab the grenade for now.
Hello, Agent.
Also, now that we're at level 30, we can get some of the upgrades here, like this one. Also, I don't know what you have. And either of them, and doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. For me, I kind of got a little bit busy, but still got to jump on. I was hoping to jump on a few hours early, but we can make it late. Well, yep. So what do I do, boss? Also, if you're my boss, am I then also a medical doctor? Or am I just a nurse now? IKEA nurse? I didn't mind you. Yeah, let's get all of these. We have enough of those. I haven't unlocked any of the extra skills and stuff, but also, like, for now, I don't care too much. We'll get everything, of course, anyway. I'm not setting up this character in a special way or anything, so I'll get every upgrade and all the skills. We're not doing any shenaniganery. Actually, wait, does Emma show up here now? Wait, where are you still? I've already chose. Oh, actually, I haven't activated. You know what? We'll watch the cutscene.
I hear you're into gadgets. I think you're really gonna like this prototype.
One thing I'll do as well eventually is just do all of the field research parts. Let's craft those mods we just unlocked. Looking for us from mana, been looking blueprint for it. Can you tell me why? The blueprint for Overdogs and Beacon is not in the game correctly, so unless you were there for the season, you don't get them. But keep in mind as well, that would be just a reconfiguration blueprint, and that would just be to reconfigure it, which is like not needed for gear. It is a little bit more annoying on the Shroud and the Bittersweet, where yeah, you want detox. But yeah, you won't get the
I can help you craft, but I'm out of supplies.
Like the reconfiguration blueprint for it at all. But yeah, totally forgot, of course. So this is when they're talking about Anaya having items. Like, she always has 2 blueprints, but it's 2 fixed blueprints. So sometimes you get, you know, it depends on what she has. We'll buy these later on at level 30 because, or level 40 because that's not cheap. There's nothing to account share blueprints or account share resources with currently, so also not per se worth it. This one's also pretty expensive for what I have.
Bye.
But yeah, she does sell blueprints, but it's basically, yeah, it's very likely, you know, when it says like also purchasable from vendor, that's what they mean. Because she does have always 2 blueprints for sale, but depending on if you have them already, you don't see them. Yeah, we're talking reconfiguration, not crafting. Because that was the other thing I was going to say. Yeah, the crafting one you can get, but not the reconfiguration. Actually, do these now work? No. I don't think these work until I'm World Tier 1. Let's go to Ameline's Guard. Oh no, this goes to Invisible Hands usually here, right? At level 30. But yeah, it's basically just optimize the one you have. I can get it from Anderson. Yeah. I mean, you can get it from a lot of sources. Keep in mind, again, the blueprint is not available, not the item itself. Or the item itself is available. Not the blueprint isn't. And then we're talking the reconfiguration blueprint specifically. But you don't need the blueprint for it to be like that. Is not. If maybe you're meaning that the blueprint being required for the items to be in the loot pool is only for some items. That isn't a universal thing. Especially the crafting items require it. And for a long while, it used to be a very common thing that was required. We should go get this campus one complete. Although maybe I should leave this. Oh no, I should get this done now, I think. Just to be closer to 31. And then also we'll do capital, and then we'll get invasion after. I should... No, right? No. Oh, and also... So yeah, now... Okay, so Journey 3 was level 30. It didn't actually show while I was leveling, it wasn't showing. Because I remember that from the other character, like, yeah, this is level 40. But this was just saying must complete these two and then say... Just kind of odd that they're doing that way. Actually, you know what? Although I might have put them on cooldown. If I had infinite cards, I would definitely buy that. Let's go see if we can get the snitch. I don't remember exactly when Cassie and Danny are available. Because also most of the time it doesn't matter because, you know, who's searching for them before level 40. No, I don't know. Also, another. Wait, didn't you already have? Wait, what is the question exactly? So when you get it, you get not the crafting blueprint. That's not a common thing to get with the item. You get the reconfiguration one, which re-rolls it. If you're looking for the crafting one, that's from Retaliation. So Retaliation, Hyena Completions gets you the Overdog's crafting blueprint. Which I'm guessing now is actually the question you were trying to ask there. And hit navigator. Which shotgun say? Yeah. There is you can get it's in the patch notes even, it's a known issue. You can get a lockdown with headshot damage and DTA. And then the other two is also from, and the other two are from realism or due to realism mode. Where they added the attribute for armor. Those two pieces in there that are with like plus armor. Okay, so Danny and Cassie definitely not here at free capital. Oh, actually, I got the... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you don't get it. So there is no longer a White House Zone Liberation project, is there? Or is there? Wait, let me try logging out and logging in for a sec. Don't need to do anything now. Well, they'll likely disappear whenever the next patch comes around. I wonder if we'll get a 0.1 for this anniversary season, or if you know, next season it'll just get fixed by then. You can add them in, and actually I think the lockdown as well even just has actually those stats working correctly, which is kind of silly a little bit. It's also not per se game breaking too much. Because basically it's a shotgun with, you know, just 51 headshot more than normal headshot. I don't know, not even 46 headshot more than normal shotguns, which... I think it's also you only get them if it's a lockdown from the anniversary caches, but I haven't per se messed around too much.
Agent, when you got a minute,
and yeah, the other stats you can't get at all outside of realism.
Use your help.
Safe area detected.
It's unskippable. Yes, I know. It's stronghold unlocked. Wait, what do you want? Why are you?
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
Oh, New York.
There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
Special fielders.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter.
Priority objective available.
Oh, you want me to view this stage? But yeah, I did. But yeah, there we go. Mission completed. I don't think Casey is available actually here yet right now. Because yeah, she doesn't also become available until we get that. Interestingly as well. That one. Yeah, why isn't this one here? Actually, what I should do, especially while I have like this, because this I'm gonna lose these control points. Let's go get all the classifieds real quick, because it's not like I don't know where they are. Let's go get them as our like fast travel points, because then we can also later on use them. And they're nothing but gamer. Names group. Let's take them on. For recover, I don't know. Blueprints, and I got none. Yeah, if he was there for the season with Overdogs, he will have had the reconfigure blueprint. But the thing is, you don't need a reconfigure for the gear. You can just optimize it. Like, reconfiguring it is honestly likely going to cost you more than it will benefit you on at all for gear. The only place reconfigure matters is for weapons. What is an issue for the Shroud and for the Bittersweet, but hopefully that'll get fixed with next season. They've already kind of been discussing, or we've talked about looking at the blueprints. But also this season wasn't per se like treated as a season for the purposes of that. We see that as well for instance, not getting the reconstructed fixed up for. Oh, no worries, right? Always feel free to ask. Is this one shootable? I haven't actually tried this one. I'm gonna guess also no. Although this is a different kind of tree. Oh no, this one's shootable. Okay, so it's more like these trees. Yeah. But this one is, yeah, correctly modeled. Because for instance here you can see there's like a dust cloud when I fire. I don't know, easier to see with a louder thing, but you can see there's dust clouds happening, meaning I'm actually hitting the tree here. It's not. So. Nice. Yeah, I'm heading towards there as well. I'm basically at the point of getting ready to do capital. I'm basically ready to do capital. I'm just gonna grab the classifieds and stuff first. Ooh, ODE pieces. Because yeah, we are at level 30.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
That's because I do have some of the control points. All of these will get reset. Like, it doesn't matter too much here, but especially here, having this control point lets me get to these too quick. But also, I want to have them all just as fast travel points. So let's go get them while we can here. Or well let's. So, as a warm-up. Yeah, I'm guessing that one pops up because it's Black Dusk, of course.
Detected.
Actually,
Nearby
so I don't
location.
think it
Guarded
pops up
by
until the
hostiles.
invasion starts. Which makes sense, actually, because yeah, there's a Black Dusk mission. It would be weird if it suddenly goes like, Black Dusk is assaulting the thing. It's just like, what's a Black Dusk? Right? Because we're not supposed to know yet. And definitely no spoilers. Because yeah, I don't know yet that, you know, we kill Keener and then Keener comes back. I totally, absolutely don't know yet. This is my first playthrough. Totally gonna replace this one with this one. Even though it is an SMG. And I don't even have the extended mag for it. And well, it's a little bit of a chance.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is it one of the Shaycoms out here somewhere while I'm here? No, that's on the other, that's over there. By that one building. It's the one I'm thinking of.
Classified assignment location detected.
Oh, hey, the Windsor. And he did nothing on the other side as well. I see. Both sides. Then the rest are, yeah. No, as I'm here, I did do national bonds. Mostly because I wanted to see actually if when it exactly unlocked the other ones. I do remember it's tied to that one. You need to do that first one. I did actually interact here, right? Yeah. So I don't exactly remember, but yeah, it is just level 30. I'm gonna guess in the past though it would unlock. Although yeah, likely level 30 as well. Because it wouldn't need to wait till world tiers. Not that matters much. I don't think they're good XP, are they? 124. Well, they're basically the same as a side mission. XP wise, so. And they would take way longer than a side mission, so. And 3-piece wyvern. Although I don't mind having some skill tiers, definitely. Great fast. So I mean, yeah, that's one of the reasons I did buy the ultimate version, which was like, because I bought that on UB Connect, which was actually more expensive than just buying them on Steam. But I didn't want to deal with like also the account there, because here you can just swap accounts between UB Connects and be on this account. Otherwise, I would need to also, because I've already bought like Division on Steam for second account. When it came there, I bought Ultimate there and activated Ultimate basically onto second account that already had just the normal version, and that did get them Ultimate. So get the fast travel points and stuff. But it was just like, I'll pay the $4 extra. That was not a fast kill. preservation now.
Classified assignment location detected.
Kinda know where these are. Kinda. Oh, actually, do I need to donate for that journey? For this journey at all? I don't think so, right? No. No. We're gonna complete multiple strongholds, so that works out. Anyway, we have to see actually when Cassie's available. I need to exit. Starts good. Yeah, I've been definitely enjoying going through base game again and just kind of taking our time here. After Capital as well, we'll do. I'll leave the classifieds for way later, but what we will do is actually before we even go to New York and stuff, we'll go and do all of the offsites. So we'll do the invasion. That's kind of how most people will, or you know, the original release schedule was basically was we'll complete the invasion, and then we'll go and do the offsites first. Camp White Oak and Manning, then Pentagons, and then the Conies, and then go into Woney, and then go into Brooklyn. Basically do the story in order from those parts. Eventually as well, I do want to do all of the Manhuns even. But that'll be like a long-term project. We'll do all of the Manhunts, or all of the legacy climax missions. All of the classifieds.
Classified assignment location detected.
Including doing the puzzles and stuff. Here's to see if I kind of remember some of them. Although we didn't do them like we did them like 5, 6, but we did them like last. Actually, I know it's kind of more like 8 months or something. Where am I going? Kind of forgot what I was doing. I just went just looting. I'm going for the classified. I totally know where it is. Why am I going the wrong? 1 hour, I think. Sorry, what? Let's go get these two. Especially I wanted to get these two. Actually, I should have just gotten these. Because while we have this control point, we have a fast travel point next to them, so.
You're just right.
That wasn't there. Ways.
Classified assignment location detected.
Some of the children like to pretend they're agents.
And hit him in. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I feel funky. You have some competition. Humans are coming for your pun. For your your pun crown.
From a community set up at the city's aquarium. I'll play the call for you.
Hello? Is anyone on this channel? Hyenas have broken into the aquarium. We're okay for now. We barricaded the doors to the cafe. But one of our
Let's
people
go
is
find the
hurt and we need
entrance
help.
to Manny's future wife.
Everyone can hear this. My name is Mari.
Wait, no,
Singh.
that's
I'm the aquarium director. We're good people. We just want to feed the
I don't
community.
mean that way.
If you help us, maybe we can help you.
The classified mission, or it'll save Manny's future.
Friendly control point detected.
Future wife. Oh, some shooting. Oh, a little squishy. I have tamper proof. No, what are you aggro? God damn it. No, I'm going over there. I'm going west. That's right. The nicest way possible. Prepare your anus for some cringe. Wait, I have exotic components? What? Oh yeah, I have exotic components in there.
Classified assignment location detected.
Found it. And I just have all of these as fast travel points. Yeah, let's just go to Capitole. That's also why I captured this control point, just so we have next door access. We need to end up together, yeah. Nope, Kelso had to go. So they couldn't be together. And game's still definitely looking the part, except, man, wish it wasn't so yellow. But yeah, they've said they're gonna go address it at some point. Also, this is like I can't read that, and I'm like I'm gonna guess with like stream rendering over it. Capital Building Monument. Like I can guess what it is. I can't read that. Exactly.
The capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back
the
to
name tag is so far away, it's just
possible. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Blindly at me.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
It's determined when you have a level appropriate Mamar that just one taps body. Start to hit the body, but god damn it. Dare you not die to that. Just gonna look that way. Nowhere else. Because both of these waves are very facing dependent, so if I look that way, they'll spawn that way.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
And then I'll take us to 31 most likely. And also put us in the invasion.
More hostiles headed to you.
Get into cover!
It's kind of also extra easy. Overdrives and stuff work while leveling, which honestly I don't think should be the case, because it, especially when you're also not level 40, you can't even see the event time. Like, you don't know what's happening. Like somebody starting next Tuesday, or Tuesday, yeah, with red line, you might have the complete wrong idea of like how easy or hard the game is, kind of base game wise.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Triples the armor there. Yeah, mostly I want just level appropriate gear, so I'm not super squishy. So it's definitely a little squishy there. Yeah, not worth it. I'll save my keys for endgame. Even though at several points I already forgotten to do so.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept. Electronic device detected.
Brilliant talking.
Because many of you are new to the unit, I want to go over the ground rules. The rules apply to all of us, and they are to be obeyed without fail. Rule number 1, the unit is sacred. Anyone who disrespects a true son is an enemy of all true sons. Rule number 2, every soldier fights. There's no place among us for cowards and malingerers. Rule number 3, readiness is obligatory. A true son must be prepared for action at all times. Equipment properly maintained, well-rested, well-fed, sober. Obey these rules and you will prosper. Violate them and you will suffer consequences. Dismissed.
And they want to listen to the comms and stuff. That was also a handy thing about doing a new account instead of just a new character. You get to actually hear the comms. I wish they would let us just pick up the comms.
It's the RFID code we're looking for.
Like,
the briefcase must
whenever.
Be copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
I'd better fix that turret. Fucker.
Portable electronic device detected.
You want some?
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
I'm gonna put it up there. Because you know what, seeing as I have tamper-proof. Weirdly. Put it up here.
They're trying to surround us! Get out of there! No! Get away from me! Wake up! We got flanked! Come and face me! Yeah, ready to fight! I got you!
Aw, they got. It's like, I'm gonna shock one person. Even that guy reconsidered.
General,
Well, the tamper-proof not really useful, but
They'll try to evac it.
it's the chest I have.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
Definitely gonna take composure. Any talent that actually is usable, we'll equip. Also, actually, I did have. Don't even have an extended mag for it, so no. I have a fall, but right off the SMG with preservation.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Skill tier. One resource.
There you are! I'm on! We have you now! Who's left? Up there! Drone! It has me!
That's why we don't use the Model 700 much. You know it. We need a few of these kind of kills. We only need 25 of those, so.
Screw you, agent!
Let's start.
Fuck! I'm with you!
Oh, the other guy didn't die from that. Almost considering bum rushing, but actually, oh yeah. Doesn't seem like a smart idea, but when else am I actually gonna be able to use tamper-proof? This is the one time it'll actually come in handy. When these guys come out, they'll have a shocking experience. Surprised I made actual use of tamper-proof. It's in an effective way. How dare I? Let's look at the countdowns. There would need to be kind of. No, it will be more likely. Will be similar to Descent, which is the 4-man, but that's yeah, like that one. You need to matchmake beforehand and then go in. Curious to see how they'll how they'll actually do it and if they'll actually do it. Because, yeah. Them just going like, we'd left you and we're looking into it. It's not.
What the division understands that JTF command never did is that this is war.
Super committal.
Our rules of engagement were based
But yeah, it needs to be
on
matchmaking before you go into the mod. Kind of like with this one.
was raging all around us, and we were in the crossfire. It's all because our commanders weren't out there with us. They were holed up in bunkers, staring at maps and reading reports and drawing diagrams on whiteboards, making assumptions, getting men killed. Firing squad's too good for those cowards.
Yep. That's why I'm just gonna shoot you. Wait, you meant other cowards? No, I mean you. Ridgeway. Let's put that up there. And let's get the first part of Kendra's liberty. And so we'll get the starter piece for the liberty. The Liberty Exotique.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Now we'll go for Chatterbox and Liberty and everything. Get those done. Exactly. Actually, no, it's the old meta. Pistol trigger and mechanism.
Holy shit.
The thing is, if this was like not competing for a chest slot or something, because there's actually still like places where,
Anti-air defenses have to go.
you know, CCing something is more important than killing it. Actually, tamper-proof is not the worst one. Because also, though, diminishing returns kind of kill it. Because in the past, like, yeah. I've definitely ran, like, tamper-proof on chest, especially for raids and stuff. Especially for Iron Horse, you just put the turret in front of, like, one of those doors and...
Portable device detected.
That's actually more useful than killing them, like, a little bit faster, but...
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
But it's just too, like, too tedious to actually get it. No, it isn't.
The old world is gone, and I say we're better off. It was a world for schemers and manipulators and exploiters, for cheats and liars and parasites. Our enemies oppose our cause. They detest our methods, but they can't say we lack integrity or conviction.
I'm gonna say you lack integrity and conviction.
We are honorable. This world, the new world, is for those willing to work for it, fight for it, stand their ground, regardless of the cost. Even if it means being hated, even if it means being at war the rest of your days.
This asshole talking about honor. Let's go honor him by shooting him in the face.
Take that!
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's just sit back here and sneep. Sneep, sneep. Actually, you know what? Not there. I'm overthinking it here for this, man. Also, my god. Sometimes ads have to fan.
There's another launch.
I should have put it a little bit more that way, yeah. Also, in the long pass, it was, especially even legendary heavies, would just beeline it to turrets whenever there was one. If they could reach it, they would try to reach it, and then like they would stomp on it once and instantly destroy it. And that would get used against the legendary heavies. Because they would just beeline it to a turret. Tamper-proof would shock them and keep them busy for a while. Well, nowadays it's just, you know, just Eclipse exists. I remember that being actually one of the early strats. Because, yeah, Tamper-proof was always there, right? So I remember being used early against, like, Legendary and stuff. So, Woni. Nothing else. So I think, yeah, it was pre-Eclipse even, right? Eclipse is Season 2, so... Must have been base Woni. So I don't think it was base game.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Maybe it was.
We're clear. Another miss.
It's hard to she shit.
Maneuvering.
She sit. Slight haze. At least we don't have fog blur, but. Underdogs knee pad at all. I just want to repair hopefully. It's actually interesting. No, I haven't really gone for that. I would expect them to revert it. The only thing you can kind of get out of it, because for a lot of builds, it wouldn't, you know, would just change the position of where it is. You would gain a tiny bit, for instance, although actually the thing is also not per se really. Because for instance, yeah, with pesty stuff, anything LMG where you like can use contractors. Thing would be though, you're also going DTA to DTA or DTOC to DTA, which is gonna come with its own price a little bit. So, but you still gain, but it's not a lot. I might go and get one, especially seeing that's how easy it is with although I would think I'll wait for ambush.
Incoming.
Gonna guess ambush is likely the better global event for the drone. Well, likely assault is fine too, because thinking of like the marauders, but then what you can do is actually just kill everything else real quick and then focus the marauders. Doing well. Glad to Glad to hear I'm being a bad influence. But yeah, hope you're enjoying it. I'm definitely also enjoying it. I'm looking forward mostly though as well to just get reaching endgame, because that to me will be like where it really starts. I don't mind this at all, really, also, but especially excited by reaching endgame and kind of like
Area secure.
go in through the first builds and trying to like get builds together and
The cargo hook is on
starting to make choices.
Stand by to attach the briefcase.
Very good to hear I'm being a bad influence on people.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Kind of going for the backpack there, but I was kind of looking forward to actually going to Brooklyn again. That's been a while too. Especially also with Brooklyn, we can just, you know, be on heroic.
Medical assistance needed.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the
come back to
all
our
clear.
side.
And come on home. Let's celebrate.
Oh, actually, I wanted to check. No, it is definitely 31 then. Because here at 30, it's still like really paltry rewards when it comes to credits. I think it's from 31 onwards where it like starts actually paying out decently for baddies, credits wise. Decisions indeed. Way before the Division even came out. Oh yeah, it's interesting that Ridgway doesn't have a card, but we already like get his card earlier, I think, right? Like a boss card. Let's go back to the front. It's always love rolling here and just it just goes whoop and up. And it counts as a stronghold. And instead of advancing world tier, yeah, it's advancing invasion nowadays. The thing is though, behind the scenes it's basically still the world tiers, but it just doesn't show gear score because we are just now leveling, you know, from 30 to 31. One of the things is though that, yeah, going from 30 to 31, it really jumps up like a lot in one go. We also get the 3 pieces of Murakami. I've been told this is a reference to some book. It's from the, like, these are the names of some of this. These have like unique flavor text Murakami pieces. But yeah, I want to know who reads books. Damn, yeah. Started grifting before grifting was grifting. Look at all these hostages we've talked to. I wonder where Alice is during this celebration. I remember the first time playing, it was kind of it did feel like a dick move. It's like, we just liberated everything. Yeah, do it again. You fought those guys, but how about more guys? New guys. And gals.
Who the hell is attacking us?
Their markings match a government security contractor called Black Tusk.
That's fucking ominous. Where's Ellis?
Missing. No sign of a struggle.
We need to get to the cure.
I'll mark the location. Don't be reckless.
Agent, get there when you can. I'll be standing by at the site.
Yep. It did change this like a long time ago. It used to be, well, first of all, you could do them in any order. You could, because usually I would do Roosevelt first, actually. But you could basically do any of them in order, but you had to do like 2 pre-missions and then the stronghold. Now they've changed it where, yeah, the strongholds are, it's just the strongholds, but you need to do DUA, Roosevelt, Capital, and then you get the side mission and then title. And then we get these along the way, which will also give us the Black Disk, early Black Disk bounties. But yeah, so these don't have, yeah, no. As we start getting some of these Black Disk bounties, later on they'll be useful. These also all give technician points. Like normal bounties don't, but the ones we get from these projects, the Black Disk ones, are all easy early specialization points. One of the things that's annoying, because actually I wouldn't have minded doing it that way. Just because, ooh, that's a good piece. Any obliterate is welcome. Let's also add some stuff to this library, especially some of the talents. Some of these can be useful in like future playthroughs, especially hardcore. The was mine. No, these were grind. I guess I'm not gonna per se like overgrind anything. The reconstructed caches is likely gonna be the named blueprints grind is gonna likely be the thing that takes the longest. But expertise as well, like late expertise is gonna be a hassle, but less of a hassle than it ever used to be because of the cap. Because we need to do less items than we've ever needed to get max. But the reconstructed caches is gonna be I've done it already 3 times, both expertise and thingies. But this will be the second. This will be the first time actually doing expertise like all the way from 1 to 30. Because even third account was back when like expertise was in the 20s. It was in like 24 or 25 when I started. So maybe even less. That's a word actually doing any of these, but my brain likes just filling in list. We configured the Tinker mass for some reason. It's not showing us. Can't recalibrate. Yeah, Tinker never had a lot of the gear from Master Climax missions and stuff. Never had blueprints because it's one set of stats. So you will just get whatever you get and optimize it. It wasn't until weapons that they started including it because it was needed, but Tinker was before Tempest even, and Tempest didn't get its one until like when the Climax actually released, because of course it was like available at the start of the season. but yeah, what was it? For sure. Granny. I mean, yeah, that was back in Watch Alt, because this will also be like even last time. Yeah, I had access to Watch Alts, or we still had access to Watch Alts. So on third account, I definitely used some Watch Alts towards the end for we should have at some point already kind of emptied all of this out. I was keeping some junk in here for all of the projects, but we've already dealt with all of the projects. So let's actually take the time to junk all these. Also had stashed them away till I had the upgrades for getting more resources out of deconstructing. Not that these will give much, because also them being lower level means lower rewards, but still with all that. Yeah. Okay, so everything is at least 30 or 31, so. One of the things I wouldn't mind is a level appropriate weapon. First, let's go. Let's just go back to base. But I think Tinker effectively never had. Neither did Provocator or Birdie or. Even on a Blacklister also didn't have blueprinted it, right?
Agent, we've just received.
Because yeah, you just get what you get and you optimize
There's
it.
been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet
Shut
me on the
up,
White
Kelsey.
House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Yeah, it's like a humongous increase in all the damage so when you just go up a level.
I appreciate the trade.
Oh wait, I want to see actually. So yeah, this is okay. So this is the point where these become available. I should make some items or make some weapons, but we can also just go and quickly grab some from somewhere. What is your check? So this is available now? No, still not. That makes sense. Oh, we do gain access to these actually. Eventually I'll do title. Right, so let's keep that. Because I was about to say any of the thingies that it puts there. So one of the things I want to do, although I want one which has exotic cache, is this one. Because any exotic cache would be my level, right? Wish I'd gone and grabbed the exotic cache from, or if like we did that descent. Wish I'd actually completed it. Oh yeah, we can lower, can below 40 still sneak into countdown? I think they can, right? I mean, oh no, actually wait. You no longer can you match rate from here? Because now she's available, right? Oh no. Oh yeah, you would need to be World Tier 5, right? Even back then you needed to be World Tier 5. Yeah. I want a quick think where there's a few like weapon crates together in a quick way. Oh yeah, now the Black Tusk one also shows up after Capital, which makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that one's just waiting till you actually hit the Black Tusk, basically. Once you actually see oh yeah, for instead of running, yeah, definitely. Well, the thing is with watch alts in the past, it was, or watch alt, you know, the just using them for that resource. The thing was also dependent on how many levels you had, because it wasn't worth it at all at, you know, if you're doing it at like even 1,000 or something. It didn't become actually a viable strat until you, or at least like 2K, 3K, because otherwise you're investing quite a lot of time but not getting much per run. That's likely a named group, actually.
Hostile control point nearby.
I don't know. Oh, it's just a territory. So should I go get that comm I never did in the back there? And all I really want is like a level 31 weapon that's like okay-ish. Is this thing just not suppressed? Surprised it didn't aggro everything here. Normally would.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I thought this was a weapon crate, actually.
It's clear that a small-scale activation didn't do the trick. Hell, it went backwards on us. We've got reports of agents going rogue.
With all due respect, Mr. President, you can't toe dip in a situation like this. Half measures aren't worth squat.
Half measures my ass. Those agents have full executive authority and the most advanced tech in our arsenal.
None of that matters if you chuck them into the deep end without a lifeline. Jesus, Larry, you've read history books.
Fine.
Waller.
Call Louis Chang and let him know the second wave is a go.
Yay! That's how we got activated. Mommy, where do second waves come from? Well, Billy, when a first wave really goes rogue, and you can't salvage the situation.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Electronic device detected.
There is one here, isn't there? Which one was this one even? Yeah.
I'm sorry, these terms are unacceptable.
What's the problem?
The problem is that you've got us paying tribute. That's the problem.
Seems pretty straightforward to me. We need food, you need protection.
Protection from who, exactly?
You think on this offer, and you think on it hard, because the next one isn't going to be nearly as generous.
It's a nice settlement you have here. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Why am I blanking this much on like weapon crates? I mean, there's a shit ton everywhere. She's a name, guys, you like it. Although eventually I'm gonna change it into something else because I still want to go with Yeskia instead of Nokia. Yeskia. But just there's a thing I want to do with this one at some point. And for that, I didn't want it to like be easily spottable as me. But also, even if I get caught by, you know, somebody who knows, if they go like, hey, is this IKEA? No, this is somebody else. This is someone else. Or just even like, yeah, could you add someone else to your friends list? It seemed like a fitting joke name. Okay, fine, we'll take the electric. There was a weapon one here, right? Yeah. Give me some decent purple weapon. I don't want to be stuck with this foul. There's also one in there. Indeed. You is you. Yeah. Who's on first? Someone else. Or even just, you know, blowing some weak point of an enemy on the ground up and then like, hey, who did that? Someone else. Just it writes its own jokes. There we go. That's what I wanted. Not you. Go away. And we'll start banging on some crit chance and some crit damage. Not that it helps much. We have like 20% and like 20 and 30 or something. Yeah, we can't fast travel there. Let's go in. And eventually I'll actually do all of the side missions, but I'm actually keeping them for when we reach level 40. And I'll do them for early SHE levels because I'm actually still set up here to like do bounty cheese. We didn't do any of them, but if I need bounty cheese, I can always go to different character or, you know, dual box in a world. I need to recheck once we're 40, but I'm pretty sure world difficulty doesn't matter for side missions. Like doing them on normal and heroic, you get the same XP, but directives did. And then basically they're each a level's worth with 5 directives and are normal, making them pretty easy. All I would need is, you know, something that can deal with 5 directives, and we'll make a quick OD or something. There's so much apparel from those now. Still getting... Let's go get the Sawyer com here.
Portable electronic device detected.
Oh, and we activate killer. Actually, yeah, let's do it all crit chance then.
Electronic device detected.
And this was one of the... So these are the hunter thingies, actually. I know a lot of people. But there's like 8 graffitis, paintings and stuff that have like this kind of stuff on them. And then with the stones that I showed the other day, basically you can basically direct translate this into English, and then it's a puzzle from there. I need to believe this.
It's me. Say what you want. I got things to do.
You ought to be nicer to me, woman. Unless you want me taking a special interest in making you miserable.
You want civility, start acting civil.
Hey, I've been civil. I ain't murdered all of you yet, have I?
If that's your measuring stick, then what are you fussing about? I ain't murdered you yet either.
Sweetheart, you ain't murdered me because you're weak. I ain't murdered you because I'm merciful. But that's what we need to talk about, because my mercy has limits.
You think I'm weak? Let's you and me have a little knife party sometime. See who ends up with more holes in them.
It's a goddamn shame we aren't on the same side.
We still could be. There's a place for you here, if you want it.
You're actually serious, aren't you?
Of course I am. At least for now. Sooner or later, a guy like you is bound to cross some lines you can't uncross.
Count on it. See you around, Sawyer.
I know, Saint. The Grand Washington boss. And he did eventually cross some lines. Name trip. No, the little crates in the other corner. Zvia. Oh, sure.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
It's not the worst thing ever. Don't have a thingy for it though. Now let's go do the invasion. The invasion. I do hope they fix the UI things on the weapons pretty quick. It's also weird, like, on killer and stuff. Just, my brain instantly goes, wait, that's not a killer weapon, because, like, why does it have a... Then you read that, but then, yeah, when you trigger killer, it goes back to normal, but... Let's go do... The Union of the District of the Arenas.
Big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
Yeah, we'll have to do the Nemesis project as well. It's invaded this week. Cab door or something, right? Because we should definitely also, once we're post-invasion, do this week's invasion, just so we can do also next week invasions after.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
So what was even the Nemesis? Because I can complete title, first story, you can't get the key, so you can't get Adrestia. But then basically need to do title again on normal or higher. And then we need to do... Actually, yeah, nowadays as well, you don't need to do all of the other missions to get to title, of course. We can just go do title right away. Because in the past, title didn't unlock until you had done the other one. So we're going to go do title first, and then just do the normal invasion, and then go to the stronghold. Because normally you would need to do the stronghold, go do title on normal, or, you know, not story difficulty. Although actually normal is, because it... Oh, no, it does have story here. And then you would have to go, basically, back to the stronghold to get the first part. So, we can cut out a few steps now. Just nice. And basically have an endgame build. We have Obliterate, we have Killer, although I haven't activated Killer once because we have super low crit. But crit damage and crit chance. Why did I? Brain just not braining there. Invaded. Like I went and grabbed the other crate and then I went for the crate that's on the normal version.
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you find them.
Good thing Manny said that. I was just gonna have peace talks with them instead. What do you think I'm gonna do, man? Gonna find Black Tusk and I'm gonna clear him.
Take him out, Agent.
Thanks for nothing. And from here onwards, we do want to start adding talents to the library, definitely. Stats is not going to be worth it yet, but
system curtailed.
Talents will be.
I'll take a look. Yeah, I heard it too.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Surprised it didn't blow me up. But you don't do that. Really? I was in range.
Electronic device detected.
When Killer's up, it's just like
check to see if there's anything useful on there.
Just barely hitting, and then suddenly Killer is there. And he just murders instantly.
Download complete.
According to this report, Black Tusk was covertly
I
supplying.
mean, too bad this isn't. This is more of a basketball stadium, but
they're taking back their property.
too bad it's not a baseball stadium, because otherwise I could have taken them out to the ball game.
Explained a few things though.
Take them out to the ball game, Agent. By shooting them in the balls.
Stand by, I'm coming in.
Yeah. Oh, I've missed the comment at some point here. Oh, it's the one after. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I've missed that one before as well. It's the one after the, like the gas room. There's a comm on the right. Or before the gas room, I mean. After the garage. It's on the right side where it's kind of out of their way. And I always go left for some reason. I'm a lefty. You know what this 1886 needs? Flame rans. Or we can go Franz Ferdinand. Take me out. So I don't remember the rest of the song actually, but I just always remember the inflection on that. Is that one like the matinee song? Kind of. Ooh, we have enough tears actually to reach overcharge. How many tears do I have? 3. Okay, perfect. My future is perfect.
Engaging.
I'm seeing activity in the mall, but I can't tell what they're up to.
Indeed. Ask not what you can do for Black Dusk. Oh no, what Black Dusk can do for you. Ask what you can do for Black Dusk. Yeah. Never before in the history of mankind have so many been taken out by so few.
Find the source and cut it off.
To take them out or not to take them out? That is the question. Go ahead, mini tank. I'm not taking you out. Nobody likes you. I'll take the rest out, but... Overcharged weapon or overcharged certain drone, pretty OP.
Eliminating satellite uplink.
Target down. Harvard's almost gone.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
Does Manny know that? I mean, he's a communication specialist. Maybe he should know that. Stick to the 1886.
Hey, this is Lane. I think we got everything of value from the warehouse. The hyenas kept some weird shit here.
Just looks heavy in general.
The division is nearly at the garage. Don't let me down.
Target's in your hit. I'm going out.
I'm going down.
Whoever Lane is, sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say hello.
Say hello. Might as well get the resources here too. And full of tomatoes, empty of tomatoes. Just one shot. Tomatoes hate this one simple trick.
Move it.
And there's that comm that I missed.
This doesn't end well for you. Enemies moving up. Copy that. I
It's not really for you because I have like overcharged skills now, so.
got plenty to shoot at. Run. Firing. Watch it. Jammer up.
It sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the arena, which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Process of elimination. It's like when I just go around and eliminate everybody, right? That's the process. I should be using my specialization ammo more. I'm curious. Do I even have a black disc key? I do. Not gonna use it though. Not yet.
Gather around, you bags of shit. It's time to hit the books. Okay, to make spice, all you need to do is spray the plants, get them all nice and moist, then spread them out on a table to dry. Quiet down! Fuck this up and the boss will have your nuts in a meat grinder! When they feel firm to the touch, take them over to packaging to get blinged up. Easy peasy. What did I tell you? This ain't high school. Misbehave in my classroom, and you don't get detention, you get ballistic therapy.
Yeah. Hyenas hyenaing. Although no more, because hyenas are dead. Except for the parts where they're not, of course. Somehow the hyenas have returned.
Wrong turn. Coming to you. Down.
Not the most effective use of it here because we can't. There is actually a roof. We can't shoot it straight up. Shooting at.
I'll put him down.
Oh, do I actually even get...
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
Oh, even these missions give me technician points. And one of the reasons to also complete like invasion quite often, and I'm gonna definitely do that early on, is we get technician points, or well, specialization points in general, crafting blueprints. Invasion is actually pretty good to do as a balls in the meter, yeah. Also new visual, new fear unlocked. For sheriff build, I feel the obvious thing to do with it with Hunter's Fury is. Not sure what to do with it, yeah. You can, it is, like, honestly, I would just want, I generally will want to have one on every character. Any Marauder fight, like, whatever you're running, like, the Sheriff is just going to be the best choice against Marauders. But there's also a lot of situations you can just make it work in any build. Coco is also a good place for it as a secondary. So generally, I would still likely, like, as the secondary there, pick Pesty. Pesty fits really well with Coco, but situationally, I might swap it out to that. But as a dedicated, like, places where I would, like, go Sheriff first. Because in basically a lot of places, it's like, it's a good secondary choice to situationally pull out. And, you know, get some damage in the long range without optimal range issues. And really high damage. And then you kind of swap off. So I didn't kill fast enough. I was hoping to get a killer. And then kill her with the killer.
System disrupted.
Just go focus. Although we're about to get level 32 gear.
All hostiles neutralized. The arena's back under our control. Good work.
And get ourselves a blueprint. Some season pass, technician points. Should actually spend those technician points because we can likely get AR 15 weapon damage here. Hunter's Fury is like the main, like where you can use it as like a main weapon. And the PFE, the shotgun PFE. There I'm gonna use it as a main weapon too. But for the rest, it's like a good weapon to just have on hand for certain situations. We've had so many pop-ups. Because the thing is, the reason I'm not really doing much is there is actually a timer here. Wait, there isn't. Wait, shouldn't it be doing advancing? Did they change that? Is it now no longer? Is it all in the same world the whole time? That's actually nice because you would lose like special ammo and stuff like that whenever it happened. I guess they're doing it all in the same world now. Because yeah, it also wasn't like weird that was that way because you didn't need it to be. Yeah. So let's pop this if we get a decent enough weapon. Although going towards there, I can likely run into a weapon or some gear. Yeah, let's start running some high ends just to get proficiency going already.
There's a significant
yeah, there's so much in
the island.
Check out the resurgence. Most likely, I'll likely jump in when it like releases. Still need to look into how to how to do the thingy.
We have to go after them.
Black Tusk has settled in on Roosevelt Island, and I can think of a lot of reasons why they shouldn't be allowed to. Go get them, Agent.
Emulator. Only downside is I'll have to play it with a controller. From what I understand, there is no real good way to play it with a mouse and keyboard, even on the emulators and stuff. So I'll be painful, but I'm very much interested in seeing how that one is set up. Just also talents and everything. Seen a little bit of it with the betas and stuff that they've done. The thing is, though, that, yeah, it comes out on the 31st, and then, like, on the 2nd or 3rd or whatever of April. 2nd? Yeah, 2nd of April, the next season starts, so that's, yeah. I will likely leave it by the wayside till later. I'm also kind of curious on like how they're doing their like grind structures and stuff like that. Just from hey, what can we maybe expect one day in the future from a Division 3, right? Like this is the most recent division we're getting. It's already started populating some of the library, even if though I'm never going to use a bunch of these talents, but gotta start somewhere. Also, actually, so yeah, we got a level 26 designated hitter there. We're going to also get a level 28. Although what I should do is also donate chunk for a few levels. Because for instance, yeah, that designated hitter, I'd rather donate it than have it. What does this sell for? 3K. I'm gonna deconstruct it. We'll run some bounties once we're at max. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I was like, I wanted to go to White House for a reason, but yeah, I want to spend some technician points. I mean, in general, yeah, but keep in mind as well, like, mobile games aren't what they, like, that used to be. But also, it's not like, you know, modern PC gaming is substantially in a, like, different or better place or something. It's a little bit better, but yeah, not we don't get to... Or do I take a free skill tier? Let's take this skill tier. But I'm also curious what the monetization, but honestly more so in like what the talenting and stuff in there is. Like how are they doing talenting? How are they doing damage calculations? How is it simplified? Is it like extended? What choices did they make? You know, what are their exotics? Stuff like that.
Agent, since you're near Navy Hill, perhaps.
But I don't see myself like really being.
Framed guardian never bears a grudge against others.
I'll likely play it, you know, quite a bit, but not.
The signal is emitting from somewhere inside the observatory.
You know, it's not going to replace Div 2 for me or something. Nothing else, just the control scheme. Being forced to likely play it on controller. Okay. By different people? Yes, very much so. That's also why I want, yeah, it's basically someone else's take on the subject, so. And as actually post 31, now we're back in like the Wony scaling. There isn't actually that much difference between a level 31 and a 32. Like this is still like likely 8%, 9% DPS, but it's no longer like double. Because we're going from like 9 to like 31. It's almost double the damage. On the weapons, they want to just kind of keep everything at high. We have multiple level 40s. So here, it's not even like a different level 40 on the same account. This is like me restarting the game. In my case, here for this is just, I've played this game a lot. I tend to like write guides and like talk about things of the game and like, you know, give advice. It's handy for me to know how it is for players coming into the game now. Like how is, you know, when I did expertise and such, watch alting was still a thing. Like it was completely different, but also then you didn't have like proficiency events and stuff like that. So it's a completely different beast now than it used to be, right? So once in a while, I start a new account just to experience how it is, so I know what I'm talking about. Also to, for instance, be reminded of like, hey, yeah, exotics and stuff. Like, you know, when people go like to new players, like Elmo is less damage and stuff, and it's bad. You should just use a Lexington with a damage challenge. It's just like, okay, but you won't have a Lexington. I won't have a Lexington likely till the stretch goals of next season unless there's an event. But also I won't have the weapon mods. So an Elmo that just has, you know, the mods are already fixed. It has its own exotic mods. Yeah, an Elmo or a Chameleon is much more useful once I reach 40 early on than until I like get the mods for the weapons and stuff. So stuff like that, you don't really understand until you've been there again. But in general, there's value to having multiple, like even on the same account, having multiple level 40s. If nothing else, each week you get to grab 4 SHG requisitions. You get to just go into the menu as long as you play enough to get the resources, which isn't that much, right? Like even if you play just a few hours every week, you'll have enough resources to do 4 SHG requisitions. Get, you know, 4 season levels, 4 extra levels, 4 exotics. And then for some things like farming priority objectives, having multiple characters means you can use the priority objectives on one character, go to the next, and then, you know, use it there, and then keep re-rolling for like the ones you like doing.
Device detected.
It's Keener talking about Vitali and such. So I should run that. Actually, let's get that. Why do I remember these kind of shit? Right? Sometimes barely remember like the names of some things, but names are always, but I can just rattle off the top of my head that this is a Keener com and that's about Vitali and have it be correct. What's wrong with me? The thing is, it is time intensive, right? Like, it's only really worth it if you play the game way too much, because you have also other things like you can do the weekly 4 times if you have 4 characters. Then on top of that, you also have things like wanting to do hardcore and stuff. That's extra characters. But here I'm basically on a fresh account, but that's more of a me thing of like, hey, let's start anew. Let's see how it is nowadays for new players. We have a lot of new players coming in. And it's been like 2 years, more than 2 years since I last did a new account. So. The zombies. We'll see. I kind of agree with like how Yannick talked about it with the zombie thing of like Division isn't a zombie. And I kind of agree with that. I feel, honestly, zombies would just be a downgrade. Like, the reason you do zombies is because you don't do good enemy AI. Like, Division, one of its things is, you know, as much as we sometimes abuse it and stuff, the enemy AI is actually quite a bit ahead of a lot of other games. Did they make leveling absurd after the first invasion instead of being linked to Oni? Yes. So nowadays they made the one end game, which has been there for quite a while. Now you just keep leveling. Players don't need to own Woni at all to level to 40. So you don't need to add level 30, go to Woni. You just add level 30, start, keep leveling basically. So you don't even need to do Woni to get to 40. It breaks a few things if you don't. Both in good and bad ways for the player, because you can, for instance, get double accolade XP and such by not doing Woni. You will have access by World Tier 5. I'll have access. Oh, we should do those. The bounty system, the old bounty system, the weekly with the different zones and stuff. But yeah, you basically just keep leveling. The Woni is no longer like the level 30 to 40 path. That got changed like a long time ago, which was also a really good change. That was also the reason that they don't no longer need a Woni per se.
Assuming, of course, that I'm going to use it, which is no sure thing. Don't get ahead of yourself when you're trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. It'll only get you in trouble. Now, where was I? Oh, right, Vitali. He's behaving himself, mostly. He tried to escape once. I explained to him why that was a bad idea. Now he does what I tell him to, which is really much safer for everyone. For certain values of safe, anyway.
Hostile control point identified.
Keenering. Also, actually, why did they come out over here? We're going to Roosevelt. Because that also made it so that, yeah, you don't need Woni or Brooklyn, for instance, to reach level 40s. So people, you know, don't need to do that anymore. And that also made it so that, like, future, like that was before Brooklyn, but then, like, future DLCs like Brooklyn and other ones, you don't need to per se have them. And also, of course, no level increases, because honestly, even the level increase to 40 from... I mean, they've said as much. They disagreed with their old selves of like taking it from 30 to 40, because it doesn't do much. Like level, honestly, the Division 3 could do without a level. Like I get yeah, there's an RPG structure there, but you could totally drop level and like whatever gun you start getting, like have rarities and stuff still, but whatever guns you start getting from, you know, without levels, but you might just get while leveling or, you know, while going through the campaign, you might just get a gun and that might be your endgame gun. Like, why even keep to the rigid old structure of levels or gear score? Because now as well, gear score is completely dropped. World tiers is not a thing anymore. Basically, once you're at level 30, you're just level 30 and everything's level 30. Just instinctively swapping to the pistol. Just as if I have a quick step. Actually, you know what? Because I'm likely still missing a bunch of the cosmetics. Because also we can't shoot a bunch of the 3 ones. Let's get that one. There's also this one over here we can't get. Actually, while I'm here, let's get this, because we're not going to come over here often. And then this one is unshootable. 3 hitbox is 2-3.
They killed him.
I'm gonna neutralize the drone. Leave me alone. Well, let's take the soft spot one. Let's take a honey badger. We have vigilance obliterate. Impressive. Let's see. Yo, do you need a video for that? The man shot people in cold blood in the face multiple times. There's like 3 echoes where Keener is shooting someone point blank in the head.
Hostile control point nearby.
So you have police, and then you have like the one in the north where it's like, what are you, some secret agent or some shit? And then, you know, or some shit. And then you have the Div 2 one as well in New York where he's like shooting the guy for Kajika. Like, yeah, no, Keener is like pure evil. I'm trying to go like, maybe he can be redeemed. It's just like a, I mean, maybe if he stands trial for his crimes and then, you know, rots in a cell for like the rest of his life. Like, he can all totally. But yeah. Same for glasses, like, same for Parnell. Parnell killed a bunch of people. Like, we're just overlooking that. But yeah, they're trying to do like a redemption arc for Keener.
They put up a goddamn drone.
The thing is, overall, it's their one good villain, so I kind of get it. Wanting to keep him around, but it's the iconic villain. But then they shouldn't have squandered him for Wony. Like, Wony was just a little bit of a nothing burger story-wise for that.
Incoming UAV.
Ow. I just love that one. It's a shotgun. Oh yeah, that'll. But then also, yeah, I wouldn't recommend, like, especially in DZ. Honestly, you want to find some friends, some like-minded people, and just roam together. The much better option is conflict for PvP. I honestly just don't really go into DZ ever. I haven't conflicted much either, but
The entire island is crawling with black tusk.
the thing is also, you shouldn't just, like, even in conflict, not let it be just one experience.
There'll be no hiding the gunfire.
But in conflict too, you'll have like bad matches, but I still overall like enjoy conflict just for the fact that oh, what was that? The you know, for the matches when it goes well, or the good matches, and the good matches aren't even the ones that are, you know, where you're just stomping the enemy. The good matches are the ones where like it's close fight, and you know you feel you had an influence. And like one of those good matches, I mean that's true for all kind of PvP games. You know, you live for those the kind of matchups. Like the 1, 2, 3, 4 matches, maybe in like a session of like 30 matches, where it felt really good. Right? Like everything was kind of even, and everybody was kind of doing their best, and everybody got to do some cool shit. That's especially for DZ as well. I would expect, yeah, I would say, well, even matchmake, even just matchmake for DZ, you'll get some teammates here and there. Yeah, some of them likely will be dicks that just instantly leave and then turn rogue on you, but you might also run into, you know, your future PvP team, your future DZ team. Let's go. The double cross. Oh yeah, they're trying to kind of redeem him. Not per se also true. Like, you know, he's a good guy now. It's more like hey, there is a bigger fish. There is McManus and Sokolova and what was the thing? What was the term they dropped for it? It was also a Destiny thing. My brain is going Fallen, but yes, not the Fallen. Who's the big the Cabal? Like the name dropped the Cabal at some point. But there's basically like, hey, we're working together just because we have a bigger enemy. So it's kind of the story thing. But they're trying to make, you know, a little bit too redeemed, which good luck. It will be coming back. Yeah. I mean, the thing is also, I mean, we have revive hives, right? Like it's from a technology or in-game lore perspective. Like we can be dead and then call for backup, right? We can be dead for minutes and then call for backup, and then the person can come and revive hive us or just revive us. Right? But then also, yeah, Hornet was technically still, and like, hey, they just found his body and healed him back up basically, and that was that. Thing with Parnell and Keener is technically we just never were actually fighting them. Like they weren't even there. It was just a figment of our imagination. So they're not even pulling that one. It's kind of weird because they already pulled that one indeed with Hornet. Wait, does a chain of heavies not count? I didn't get it. Oh, wait, actually the... Oh, is this a side of weapon or is the side of weapon broken for soft spot? That might be it.
That agent is mine. Got it.
Oh no, it is a... Oh yeah, it is a buff farting. Oh yeah. We just use soft spot so little.
Nothing in my sight. Over there. I'll cover you. Air. I can do this all day.
Stop that.
I'll get to you.
Okay. Yeah, dick. How much you want to bet by the time I get through there? He's gonna pop up from the rope there. Hey, sir. This were expertise ground. That's what the second thing to do. Overall, just you know, always be expertising, basically. Now, of course, with the proficiency thing, yeah, make sure to run a lot of like skills and gear and just donate all the resources whenever you have any of the resources, especially these two fill up really quick. So just always be donating and always be, you know, running something for proficiency. Now with this, of course, if you're already at 23 and stuff, you're already like most of the way there. So you likely have all of the easy stuff you can get. You will already likely have done, right? So yeah, run, especially now some of the exotics you don't want to run and stuff, and just get them done. Overall though, the best way is, yeah, for instance, with the 5 times XP to have gotten like 1,000 levels and then putting those into like proficiency through printer filaments. Yeah, receive there's just like the world. This is really the point plan. Wouldn't that be the symbol? Wait, what? Sorry, what? Or what is the Cabal? It's basically the name that they came up for like McManus and then like some other people, and they're the big bad technically behind it. Which season were they introduced? After Kelso, right? Or yeah, the Kelso manhunt, like the Phalau, the Roosevelt toggle. It's where the name dropped the Cabal, and they didn't come back after. Think about it. I mean, he's trying to act as if, you know, his actions were, or well, the story as well is trying, which is a little bit more annoying. But they're trying to do it story-wise of like, hey, like even the repainting of the assault on the city hall of being an assault because of it being an hunter stronghold, like stuff like that. So to me, I don't feel it's really working. From a story perspective, it's just it's a little bit too much to ask, especially because it just feels like retcons. Like it just straight up feels like this isn't where they wanted the story to go, and then now they're just taking it this way. So it feels off, which it likely also is. Because keep in mind, like, they're just writing, you know, likely they're just going like, hey, how about we do this? And then they do. Right? There wasn't like a overarching plan here or something. But that's how the story is being painted now. Like, yeah, the Parnell and Keener, like, you know, faked their death to try to like hide from McManus and the Cabal. And, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of deal. But yeah, I don't think it's well done either. Yeah. Because also that kind of story wise, you could just do it better. Like you could make it clearer that it's just an alliance of convenience and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I've already read through some of the parts. But also, this is all things like a want. There isn't an actual, like, none of the answers were committal, I feel. So I feel that AMA was, I mean, most of the AMAs are generally like they can't say stuff and then they're really talking about the stuff most of the time either. Because I feel there as well, like the only thing that was kind of committal was matchmaking for retaliation, and then, but that was already something that they kind of went like, yeah, we're looking into it at least. This seems a little bit more committal, but also all of the answers are from Leo and not directly from, you know, Yannick or something, so there's still a layer of removal. Because let's be clear, like, I like Leo, and I feel he's a good addition to the team and something they really strongly needed. Somebody that like really is doing the communication. Not that I forget her name.
Looks like they've left some of their samples behind.
The lady who was doing it before. She wasn't bad, but she was obviously like too many. Yeah, too many. Too many tasks. But now they have like 2 people just working communications, and they're not also, you know, on other parts. They don't have like 7 job titles. But Leo's just conveying, you know, he's not the person working on the things. He's just conveying whatever he's been told. Because I already feel some of the answers have been taking way further than what the answer actually said there. Like I've seen already people go like, they're gonna add new weapons to the raids or like new exotics to the raids, and it's just like that was the least like that was the kind of the question being like put up there, and it was like the least committal answer to it of well, we would love to do so. But then that gets spun as it's gonna, yeah. But as always the case, that's we're done one character, so there's a good spot to start maybe thinking about making them. Generally, you would want to have all 4 character slots filled in, even if you're just doing a quick boost. If you have Brooklyn, if you're doing a quick boost to 40 and just doing that intro mission and then just leaving them there, if nothing else, once a week, when you do that SHG requisition project, that's per character. So if you play enough already to kind of, because that's the thing as well, you need to still get the resources. It isn't too hard to get that amount of resources in a weeks of play. Now you get to grab 4 SHG requisitions and get 4 exotics and 4 levels in the season pass and stuff like that. But also, yeah, if you play enough, so I play more than enough, I need the loadout slots, if nothing else. Keep in mind as well, this is a new account, actually, so this isn't just a fort character, this is a fort account. You know, this is character 13 to 16, basically. Which is, yeah, that's not neat. But just filling up your character slots, if you play enough, like doing multiple weeklies in a week, doing, you know, all, especially like if you have all 4 characters. Then there's also things like hardcore. You can set up a character for hardcore, play some hardcore. Same, for instance, if you're like grinding out priority objectives, hey, you've done your 3 rerolls on character 1, on to character 2, you have 3 new rerolls. You don't even have to like settle for some of the more less useful stuff. You just only grab, you know, the better stuff. And the downside of all of that is, though, it is a time investment, of course. So you need to have the time already to do those kind of shenanigans. Also, for some of those things where it's like projects, where it's a project that is per character. You know, when we had the Avatar event, for instance, where it was per character and then like daily, like do a thing, and then you would get a bunch of exotic components and some apparel. The apparel is of course account wide, but the exotics is per character, so you get to do it multiple times, stuff like that. How do you hit hit points? I mean, just kind of aim for the sides. They need to basically turn. Most of the time, if the backpack ones, like, yeah, unless they're kind of turning to shoot, it's not really happening. Here's why I'm just running this one because it's like the best choice I have. It's not per se that I want to run soft spawn. Oh, we're getting a weak point here or there, especially when heavy spawn. Like you have the chain, you have the backpack. I'm also going for the holes. Actually, no, it's not. Just automatically going to loot that that one. Let me see as it goes. Keener? I mean, yeah. Especially him with his echoes. He, you know, most of the time he's directly talking to us. And he would know that those things have been, you know, echoed, and we've seen them. Let us back over from anyway. I'll be very surprised if they do. At least in like that incarnation, because that incarnation was also bad. Like I am very surprised that people think about that thing still as a thing that would be worthwhile to have or anything. Specialization is like the one place that is very like you would want some quality of life upgrades, and basically that's just, hey, make it 45 points and all weapons are at 15. So we don't have the weapon thingy, but for the rest, like the original idea of just like, oh, you can pick a mix, like I thought we were against power creep. Because can you imagine just how much power creep it is when you have the skill tier plus the armor on kill plus the rate of fire on kill plus setting enemies on fire on kill, or, you know, on armor break, and like all of those things. Like the specialization now are very well balanced around what they are. Like the thing that people always bring up of like the fire grenade should be in firewall. Like fuck no. Like survivalist is way better because it has that one there. Like just because it says fire on the tin. Like what?
And it doesn't look friendly.
We're thinking that simplistically. Like their old idea for the I'm like 100% against. They're like what they put forward back then. And it was obvious that it was just not gonna happen because it would have been power creep, and back then they weren't really into power creeping as much as they are now. Like now they would be maybe okay with it, man. Also, you had unneeded, like now just by having it segmented and not having it be an open structure, it's a lot easier to kind of comprehend. Like then it becomes with builds and stuff as well. Like, oh, so I'm running this specialization, but I'm mixing, I'm picking, I'm mixing like these parts and these parts and these parts and these parts. Now you need to have that in every like build discussion. Like now it's just, okay, these specializations because of these benefits. And you can kind of expect what you get, what you're expecting from each specialization. But that one also felt very much as an answer of like from more the perspective of like, you know, somebody on comms more than somebody in the system. At least that's how it felt to me. Yeah. Likely nee. What's an Oscar? Is that Billy's brother? Oh, that's going to be a good place to start in character. No. You might as well. You can always, especially for like secondary and tertiary characters, you can boost. You can boost. If you have Oni, you can boost to level 30. If you have Brooklyn, you can boost to level 40. You don't need to like start from the start. Also, just as because it's not per se inherently clear. Like multiple characters still have also benefits together. So with account, you have the options to account share resources, and that basically shares optimization resources, crafting resources, all of those things. Basically, with the exception of credits and some other, well, I don't know. I mean, exotic components and stuff is all shared as well. So you can already share. Like you don't need to like redo all the blueprints and stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
And the resources and stuff, and then also you can account share blueprints and like, so an extra character. Generally, you just need to like, if you want to level up some, well, you would want to at least level up a specialization if you want to actually make active use of that. What am I coming out here? That's not on anything.
Black Tusk are packing those samples into
But again, basically, if you have Brooklyn, you can boost to 40.
Goddamn thing off that island.
If you really wanted it even faster, you can boost to 30 to Woni and then boost to 40, and then you're just set to 40. And you don't have to do any of the intro missions, which is even faster. But the difference is like 8 minutes or something of reaching the bridge. And even with a boosted character, actually, you have demo, survivalist, and sharpshooter already maxed out. So even that isn't needed to, you know. But yeah, you just slap maybe even a build on them, and you know, you can kind of use them. But in my case as well, I actually, like, on main account, I have 4 characters fully set up with multiple builds on each, mostly because also just out having, you know, loadout slots. Each character has 16 loadout slots, so having more than 6. And all of them also share the stash, which isn't per se obvious until you make a second character, so you can just, you know, gear them up through each other and stuff. Yeah, let me actually catch up fully before we go into this boss fight. Yeah, that would be the other thing, like make those pistols maybe more usable. The thing is, the second stat on them would need to be fixed too. But also, like, Tempest being in the game, Tempest and Quickstep, like, even if they were all DTOC and 15 weapon damage, like maybe the perfect preservation one. That's about it, right? The rest we wouldn't really use. So, are the DLCs necessary? Not really. You would want them if... I generally as well, I recommend if you're starting out, unless it's like really cheap, just, yeah, buy the base game, play through the base game, see if you like it. The DLCs will be there if you want to get them later. But you can get to endgame, you can get to level 40 without Brooklyn, without Wony. There are some small stuff you miss out on, some gear, some skills and stuff, which are tied to those. But nothing is like essential. But then eventually, if you want to keep going with the game, it is kind of recommended to get, you know, Brooklyn and Wony. Just to get the skills, just to also experience those parts. But, yeah. For instance, yeah, decoy and stuff gets used quite often. Stickies are pretty useful in some builds. And those are all tied to that. But you can basically get to the full end game, to level 40 without ever needing them. Let's open these. Oh, nice. If there is it was here, of course, there's 5, but then there's only 3 that have these. The ones that have the biohazard signs on the side, they have them. And then the other ones have like a white, like, yeah, that one.
Viral contamination containers.
So this, you don't even need to open. Like, just from the outside, you can tell that there's nothing inside of them. So that must be the one then. Only the ones with the biohazard. Not that it matters much because it's like, you know, saves you a few seconds. But cool trivia to know.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Afraid of whatever's over there. Yeah, soft spot not being the worst here.
Target eliminated.
Whoa.
At least I can activate it. Much rather have some other stuff. We're last guy. Shared all those mats and things. Yeah, there's a lot shared between them. That makes it also easier. Like the second character is way easier than, like, you don't have to do everything. Oh, hi. Oh. Hello? You guys banging there? What you doing? Wait for the cooldown. And the Havocs, even though these get despawned, at least you would think so. How far again?
Samples destroyed and biohazard team neutralized.
Good thing I verified that. No. The DLCs are all just kind of end game stuff anyway. You don't have access to them till level 30 to begin with. So. But yeah, you can just do them in the future. Basically, yeah, first see if you like the game. If you do, they're there for more of the game. If you're like, I've had enough, then you've saved some money. I should have invaded there are no crates here right now. Oh yeah, interesting. So they did, since the last time. Wait, did the last hardcore even have that? I think I actually had the same idea with the last time we did the hardcore, which was like 8 months ago or something. Because in the past, this would be, at this point, it would be going like advancing invasion, which was basically the hidden world tiers. It doesn't do that anymore. It just puts you, or just, you know, is in there. Yeah, let's go get mission giver here, Cindy. Cindy will give us Rayburn House. Okay.
Up in the Capitol building.
Oh, that's the one like doing all of
so
the
don't let them.
liberations and
Good
stuff,
luck.
right? Should check around because that might actually be still like not working. I remember something about that because it's the PlayStation one, right? Or is it also maybe Xbox? Well, actually, I think it's also Core one from this, but I think there was something that broke it. I don't remember what. Definitely want killer in my library. Dumping some of these in there. You don't have to. Actually, that'll be an inherent goal as well, just to max out the library, but that one can be very luck based sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see if we get there. It's confused for sure, but they got us. Okay. Yeah, I remember like that's like coming up in some conversations and stuff. Yeah. I don't remember actually what the actual like conclusion kind of was. So actually see. Well, I'm 33 now, right? I'm still 33. Yeah. I want to keep some of the skill tiers, honestly. I want most things to be 32 or above. And preferably some decent. Also high ends. Well, actually, yeah. Maybe just stick this in, just get proficiency on it already. Yeah, we're even gonna donate some of the junk. Anything high end can be donated.
Portable electronic device detected.
Oh yeah, these comms are here now since World Tier 1, right? This was one of the update thingies, yeah.
Priority message to all active duty agents. The individual responsible for the creation and release of the smallpox variola chimera virus, also known as the dollar flu or the green poison, has been identified as Dr. Gordon Amherst. Amherst's body has been found and identified. Post-mortem shows that he died of his own disease. End message.
I think they were counting on steamrolling us, which they didn't manage to do.
They came pretty damn close.
These guys specialize in low-exposure ops. Get in, do the job, get out. The last thing they'd want is to get caught up in a drawn-out engagement that ties up their assets and limits their adaptability.
Maybe, but they seem to have a lot of assets.
They've got bigger ambitions than just DC. And a quick, efficient, symbolic victory here would help them sell themselves as liberators.
You think they care about that?
I think their plan depends on them looking like the good guys. Why else would they hook up with Ellis? He gives them legitimacy, which means fewer people fighting against them and more people fighting alongside them.
Against the bad guys, meaning us.
Meaning anyone that gets in their way. But especially us.
Sure.
Are you sure you want to do this? The optics are going to be terrible. With all due respect, Mr. Mendez, screw the optics. Manhattan's in a crisis state, and this is the one club I've got left in my bag. Hell if I'm not going to take a swing.
Agreed. Hopefully, this will only be needed for a short time.
They're all tagged as president.
And if it's not over quickly,
Oh, you know, Mendez is vice president.
learn some useful skills.
Because they have President Waller and then President Ellis.
Damn optics will be the least of our worries.
That was funny, actually. He wasn't president at the time. Subtitler. Oh yeah, these comms didn't come in until we captured the White House here, or until the Black House invaded. I mean, but actually, let's go. Is Cindy gonna be here, or is it just gonna be the laptop? Actually,
Good to see you.
because if you do it, let's go see. Cindy, are you here? Hey, Cindy's here.
I've got a visual on some True Sons at Rayburn House. I saw activity in the courtyard, but couldn't risk my drones alerting them. I need you to check out what's going on.
Because I feel if you don't grab this side mission and then you come here at level 40, she gets replaced by a laptop because she's in castle, of course. Not that she can't be in two places at once, but that's not how that works. They did actually remember to replace her with a laptop. Next up, Capitole. Right, yeah. This actually started at level 32. Let's actually take a little bit of a detour and get that.
GPS coordinates for the National Mall.
Yeah, let's get those two. And it actually makes sense that a classified doesn't show up until Black Disk invades because yeah, it's Black Disk related. Over here.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
You're gonna die. Why did I get a
No, you.
gun?
Just want this thing.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Side mission area. Right, let's go get that. Let's go get the classified, and then we go and do Capital invaded. And then we have that one side mission, followed up by Tidal.
We've picked up an alert for
Makes
a
more
perimeter
sense.
breach.
This one.
GPS coordinates are for the National Mall. The broadcast was on an NSA channel. Now, I don't know who else got the call, but I'd like you to look into this.
Who you gonna call? Black to us. I ain't afraid of no agents. Let's go spot this as well. You guys stop shooting me in the back. Don't appreciate it. Don't spot me.
Not this.
Good boy. No, I said don't. Don't.
Classified assignment location detected.
You have to get out.
It's gonna be down there. Oh, this might. Is there XP with this? Don't actually know. So we're awfully close to 33. Okay. Oh no, there is XP. There's 33. Okay. It's fine. That's like all I need. Who had to go? It's Kelsa.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh wait, actually. Must be World Tier 4, right? Where Cassie and Danny show up. I wonder if I've met the snitch already, if it already counts. Because we grabbed the snitch earlier. But I wonder if that counts for now. SMG with InSync. You know what? Thank you. InSync is one of the strongest talents I can run into. Especially with turret and drone. Let's just do the pop-up for skill tier. I feel I've had skill tiers a while already. Although that's quite the weather.
I'm reloading my
I'd say.
weapon.
Let's get this echo.
I'm sorry, Senator, but I don't have any more to give you. You've taken all we have.
This is all you can give me? There's got to be some mistake. Do you know who I am?
I told you we're out of med kits. You got the last ones.
Excuse me? You're taking how many when the rest of us have to go without? My office and my family need these. You'll just have to wait until the next shipment. This isn't fair! I'm sorry, but that's just the way things work. I'm sure you'll be fine. No! It's not fair that you got more than one! You're not special! Excuse me? Get your hands off me. She's right. It doesn't matter you're a senator.
Come on, lady. Just give her one of the kits.
No! They're mine! I need them!
Wanted for questioning. Wanted for assault. This one's dead. Also dead. Yeah. Don't you know who I am? They're bad too.
A Black Tusk transport just dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, we'll even have to get some mods eventually. Get some 6s and 12s. I'll likely do the same thing here that I did on third account, which is just I'm less likely to like experiment too much with builds, so we'll just take 3 crit chance mods, 3 crit damage mods, and put them in everything. Instead of my usual silly way, which second account also follows, which is just to have a mod in every piece, which does help with like just messing around with stuff. But it's a little bit more resource intensive. But also that's definitely my infinite grind when it comes to the game. It's just Always looking for more mods. Well. Get a few of those just for the kills with signature weapon on the journey there. Not the best tool for that job, but I'll get it then. You know, whenever I've in sync up, there's that 30 weapon damage is a lot. I don't remember what level we'll be at the end of. So I'm guessing like 35-ish. So we'll have one side mission after this, and then title. This will put us at 34. Oh, where are you looking at the orange bar? White bar. And this won't put us at 34. This is likely put us pretty far into 33. And then likely the side mission will put us into 34, and then 35 after title. Which is also fine, because yeah, then we'll start going and doing some of the offsite stuff. That might even take us all the way to 40. So we'll basically do the story in order. Apparently I haven't done Invaded Capital in forever in my brain. Anyway. Where was the crate again? Does this maybe get clip reload? Although that wouldn't be an option here, right? This is not. This is a short ring. Oh, it does have actually long up to. I mean, yeah, it must have long up to for that one. Totally forgot to actually check at some point.
We got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that.
This weapon actually has a clip reload in Div 1, which surprised me. Wasn't expecting it to have it.
System back online.
You're not gonna survive this. Following your lead. Moving up.
I like it. Body shot is enough. Especially with vigilance up. Oh, wait, does this thing have a clip reload? It does have a clip reload. That just clip. Okay. That was only the carbine. Although we just never use this. Is actually the answer way. But, yeah. Or is it maybe if you have the big scope it doesn't do it? How was this clicking? It's just because we never use this thing. But then, yeah, it's just these two then. Learned a thing today. Streamline is also definitely a choice. Then I'll just won't use my skills. And then if I use my skills, I'll go to the sniper rifle. Cause yeah, that kind of pierce through stuff. It's always interesting to me that they didn't scale talents and stuff. It's just the same as, you know, at level 30 as at level 40. Because even in the past, one of the things I used to do, for instance, and actually others as well, kind of miss it a little bit. We used to have like World Tier 5 characters. If you didn't go to Wony, you would just stick around at World Tier 5. And that was just a completely different balance, and, you know, some of the gear sets weren't there. Some of the brands and stuff weren't there. Actually, no, it's not for sure. Like, there was no strikers, for instance. Because back then, at level 30, anything that was added Wony-wise, a lot of it wasn't available. Not everything, but some gear sets were. But yeah, you had no clips, you had no striker, no heartbreaker, stuff like that, so... And I kind of miss it, not having... But the talents were all, like, level 40, the same as level 40, but then the base rolls and stuff were completely different. So that meant also, yeah, things like crit chance was way more valuable because it was just hard to even reach 60. Like, all weapon damage based talents were much better because, like,
system reactivated.
Max red core was like a 9 point something. Somebody's gun got jammed there. Then once they made it the one end game, you couldn't stay there. Because before it was just you just didn't go to Wony. But then afterwards it was, yeah. If you played it, eventually it would be 31. So. I kind of miss it because there was also kind of a community there. There was a bunch of players that were just playing it that way. That was the game they played. Quite often as well, like if they just didn't own Wony, you were stuck at that level. That's also why on second and third account I have a bunch of level 29 and 30 gear from back then. Although the 29 gear, like everything that was World Tier 5, that turned into level 29 gear for some reason. Another white headshot damage there.
Hostile drone locking on. Light him up. More of these assholes. Taking fire. Sending.
This place just spawns as much as you can kill, up to a degree, but definitely spawn way more or way less. Also, I think you just need to do 3 waves, and then if you complete the timer, then that's the last wave, whatever wave is remaining. As long as you've done 2 already, that wave is the last wave.
All right, continue the sweep.
I think Manny came in there and said that because I was about to stop the sweep for no reason, just. I think he came and said that. Should totally also use this at some point. I do remember there was an out of bounds here at some long time ago, but it's no longer doable. Let's go to the boss fight. And then we've done invaded Capitole. Just have Tidal remaining. Did I actually not open my cache at this? Very group of bees. So I should run this. It being high end will just perform already better. Except that I don't have the 7.62 mag. Kind of worked.
On the move.
Did what it needed to. I think that's actually the triple for proficiency is already active.
Concentrating fire. Firing. Leave nothing. Lost a man.
A little OP. It's funny that the invaded one is always so much easier and shorter. First, we don't have Lexington. There's several ways you can go with it. Basically, any AR or SMG that you like. I used to actually run it also with Chameleon quite often. Chameleon's sight thing is kind of broken now, so it's kind of annoying to use, but it's still an option. But you can basically stick whatever AR or SMG you kind of like. Especially some of the higher RPM ones, of course. But I've run it like with Dark Winter, with Chameleon. Those kind of things work really well. Okay, so here it does. I mean, here, yeah, it has to, right? Like it needs to. It needs to shift our world to with the side mission here. So at this point, it is advancing. Okay. But otherwise, just any AR that you kind of like. SMGs work too, but then SMGs you need to just get close, which sometimes is not as easy. We don't touch faster than the mains. No, not really. You could maybe go off the speedrun times and stuff. Thing is, it's more about just experience. But this is also like, this one is the extreme one because you don't have that long boss fight at the end. So the invaded version is like 14 minutes where the normal one is like 18 or something, you know, like generally, or 20 even. You could look maybe at speedrun times and see, because there's also definitely some invadeds where it's slower. For instance, yeah, Lincoln Invaded is a little bit slower just because it's, you have to wait for shit to come down and spawn and come down with choppers. But yeah, I think nobody generally cared too much until recently with because of priority objectives. Yeah, I need to go first. That's so long, yeah. Oh yeah. Library. Dump a few more talents in here. That needs to not be that, by the way, as well. I forgot how annoying. Like, it's not too bad when you're adding like 1 or 2 talents, but because there's no, yeah, there's no skipping it either, right? Like by clicking it even or something. Is that right click maybe? I don't think these menus have right click. No, there's no right click extract. I say this. Hell, just even have a pop-up because you want something to just, hey, just, although it should just pop up of like a hey, or just have a red text here, you know. Don't fuck up because items will be lost forever. But because that's likely what it's for. It's just like a give you a second to maybe reconsider. But I'm much less likely to need to reconsider than just wanting to add everything in. Yeah. Idle next. Let's go back to Bice. Also, yeah, spend some of our technician points.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division.
Wait. Oh. Wait. That's weird.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Got that already. Well, I'm here because we've been getting some blueprints. Any of the mods? Yeah. New characters. If you mean watch alts, yeah, those have been removed. Because generally when people say mules, it's more about like carrying inventory. That you can still do. You can make a boosted character or something just for the inventory space on them. I generally wouldn't recommend doing that if an item is so little value that you're gonna put it on like a extra character, and then if you need it, you're gonna like at that point just toss it. Just toss it. Right? To me, that's like similar to like, no, but I need to keep this thingamajiggy. I'm gonna put it in storage because I might need it someday, and just taking up space there. But yeah, the watch point ones are watch points have now been consolidated into account level.
Nice doing business with
How far am I at 34? Quite a bit. Kind of considering just buying this invisible hand, both for being a good weapon and also just to get proficiency on it. Yeah, after that capital thing, it gives us another set of this level 30 staff. We'll just donate it to that. Yeah, let's dismantle the rest. We'll just go.
Thanks to Kelso,
let's just go do this.
We now know the broad spectrum antivirals are being kept in some kind
Oh,
of
I never
underground
grabbed
facility
the.
beneath the
Yeah,
ellipse.
let's grab that.
I think we have to assume that Black Tusk knows about the antivirals and will attempt to recover them. So we need to get there first.
Is that one of the earliest ones you can get? This was actually on my main account, one of the last ones I found because I just never, I never ran, like I ran through here, but I would just ran through there, right? This was one that I actually had to like look up a guide on where this thing was. I remember. So it has always stayed with me of like, oh yeah, this thing is at here. Because it's in like, such early of a place that it's just like, I just didn't really go looking around here. No need. Yeah. Because at some point you have to just decide of like, hey, if I'm not using it enough, just dump it. Let's see if there's a names group there. Actually, there isn't. Because I need to get all the snitch cards too, of course.
We've updated Isaac, so you should be able to get past their systems without it.
Transmitting access code. Access granted.
Wait, you've given access to Grant, but I'm someone else. Oh yeah, let's actually get the secret room that you can only get while this side mission is active. It's always like one of the sillier ones. Because, yeah, there's this bag where you have interact. If you interact here, you get this key. And you can only do it while doing the side mission. Like, afterwards, that thing is not interactable.
Security protocols have been manually
And then
disabled.
that opens this.
Shit! Guess someone else got there first.
You get 2 extra
Do a
crates.
thorough sweep and see what you can find.
Well, worth it for 100 UPs. But yeah, I didn't figure this one out till like way later as well. I never went looking out there. Let's go find the keyboard.
Active terminal detected.
Look, Isaac, up to that terminal so we can find out where the antivirals are stored.
Scanning inventory log for relevant keywords.
I wish you said in advance of this.
Storage unit
I would think not.
468.
The each global event, this isn't like the other ones where it's like repeating the same one. The mask is different for each one. So unless you got it with that one,
storage unit
maybe, you know, they'll sell it in the future or something, or bundle it with something.
Now what are we supposed to do?
Echo detected.
Oh, hell yes. Thank you, Isaac.
Wait, I thought Isaac was a piece of shit with Switch.
Craig gives us something to go on.
Nearby echo detected.
Is that all of it? Looks that way, Chief. They're just sending in the doses for the top brass. All right. Then let's get it somewhere safe. We'll hold it at Tidal Basin until I get word from the boss. Wyvern, this is your baby now. You take damn good care of it.
Understood.
Nothing gets near this container, not even a fucking squirrel. You got me?
Understood.
Give me that satellite phone. I want to share the news myself. Go on, give him your phone. Let him have his moment.
And yeah, he stole our shit.
I thought something was off about Ellis. But this, working with Black Tusk, we can worry about that son of a bitch later. Our priority is getting those antivirals. We need to recover them from Black Tusk's tidal base's stronghold before they move them somewhere else. But charging in without a plan will get you killed. Stay focused on countering the fuckers until we can
I
sort
have
out
a plan.
attack.
I'll kill them all. I'll kill them all before they kill me. That's my plan. Yeah, let's get over there. Yeah, they likely will be, actually. They're a little bit too simplistic. They might return them at some point, but even then, I wonder what they're gonna do with the masks and stuff. Because they might not rerun them with the same masks. But they might resell them at some point or something like that. But I wouldn't expect them to be, you know, there for a while, because well, that's usually how that goes. But I feel out of the ones like the trench and the next two are like meh. The big one is because there's other masks that are similar to the trench one. Like there is one from the hyena outfit that is a little less bulky, but kind of similar design. Oh yeah, that comm. This comm was always confusing-ish. At least with where they took the storyline after, but... Is this one supposed to be McManus?
Portable device detected.
Are we okay?
Situation's changed. I need to back off the division. Back off how far? All the way. Well, that's pretty fucking far. Look, you got a problem with that bar? Well, hell no, boss. I'm just surprised is all. It's not like you to call off a hunt. Look, you know how it goes in this business. Today's enemies are tomorrow's friends. If there's a way we can all come out of this as teammates, so much the better.
You really think the division is gonna play ball?
Doesn't seem unreasonable to expect them to keep doing their fucking jobs.
That's not answering the question.
You know how it goes in this business.
Yeah. Because that com was always like kind of weird. I guess it was just like a truce for a second or something. Because Black Tusk never backed up.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there.
I'm gonna make a pact of shooting Wyvern until she dies. Also, that is effectively my plan. Yes. Shoot shit, don't die. But also, if I die, turns out I'm an invincible god. And I can respawn as much as I want. So, sucks to be these guys.
Damn. Kinda wish something would.
All the resources.
Okay,
Yeah, that guy wishing.
Now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Wishing for nuclear winter. Perfectly. Surprised myself with how close I got there. Because I kind of forget actually it's like it's not the middle of the shoes, which is the center point. It's like between the heels. So somebody gave me a killer weapon. Don't mind if I do.
System restored.
Well, our crit is still pretty low and stuff. Man. Still at least a talent I can make work. I'd rather have in sync. Also, that's my priority objective, so I should even get that done. Actually, 17k on top. Like, normally, you know, I wouldn't care about heat credits, but yeah, actually, we need some. Because recalibrations are like 5k a pop, so you burn through. It's one of those things that you don't care about until you have to care about it. And
could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Yeah. Definitely a bottleneck early on. While like later on we just never care about it. Oh, yeah. Efficiency levels going up. Yeah, we need to do tidal again at some point and normal. Likely tomorrow. Tomorrow I definitely want to jump into Div 1 quite a bit.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Global events starting there. And there are also
electronic device detected. Enemy
they're
transmission.
completely New account. I don't need to open the door, right?
We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
There's always there's a
We need to
weapon
make sure
crate.
none of those birds get airborne.
Because I actually kind of have a newer-ish account there, but that one's a few months old now. But this one has Striker, so definitely want to spend the time to get that.
Andrew Ellis?
Who is this?
A messenger? I believe Senator Richards was already in contact with you?
He certainly piqued my curiosity. I'd be interested to hear what exactly your friends have in mind and how I would fit into the equation.
Excellent. It would be best to discuss the specifics in person, of course.
That can be arranged.
That's supposed to be Sokolova. That's a different voice actress. But I guess maybe they were already even setting up like a Sokolova style.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Everybody's away. You're about 2 weeks late to that party because it's been there for 2 weeks. The shotgun ones are because there's a lockdown named shotgun. If you get it from the caches, it's in the known issues as well. Even if you get it from the caches, it can come with, or it will come with, headshot and damage to armor as its stats. It is what it is. The armor ones are because of realism, where they're doing armor core or like armor 10% through stats. So that one's leaked through from from that. But yeah, those have been there for a while now. They don't matter too much. Like,
How the fuck did that happen?
you can make the shotgun. Well, actually, so I've seen people have the shotgun and use it, and yeah, it does have the stat, but I'm not sure if you can take it out of that library and like recalibrate that onto other pieces. But even if you could, like, that wouldn't be actually a useful thing per se.
Don't let him flank you.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the
It's you could classify it as a bug indeed. It's an oversight more than a bug is generally like system not working as intended. Here it's more oversight, as in they added those things into the system without considering that when you add stuff into that system, it's going to show up in the library. In the same way that, when they add items, they usually show up in expertise already as well, even sometimes when they didn't need to. They forget to, like, hide it. Man, those are Benja bites. Same for some of the visuals on the side of guns. With indicators. That's why here killer isn't like that's not the indicator for killer before you have killer. At least once you have killer, the indicator is the right killer.
Find a way to disable them.
Oh. Oh yeah, right. That should have fixed it there. Because it is now better. Could be hopefully. Yeah, sometimes the audio breaking. Sometimes it's more on the mic, sometimes it's more on the on the audio of the game. But thanks for pointing it out. Because especially the mic one, if usually like both break together. And there I suddenly did notice that the audio was kind of mushy. But it was not that small. I need to maybe at some point just replace the stack. At least for streaming. I like it for other stuff because it sounds good. But can't do the thing that I also use it for a lot. That's quite the killer activation rate. I just swap to that Optimus weapon. This killer is pretty good when I get it going. And also once we get it going, well, I have a much higher activation rate, but something else.
Going kinetic.
But yeah, weird stats and talents showing up in the library. Happens from time to time. They usually will fix it next patch. Depends though when next patch is going to be. I'm still curious to see if we do get a 0.1 or if we just this season stays as is and goes into next season.
Those antivirals. As soon as
There's also the modifier thing
we'll stand by here and cover your
should be fixed. That's bad. I could also see them just going half like it. What's the armor difference there? Not that much. Let's go for composure. Actually, I keep getting hit. Especially the boss fight here, I'm gonna get hit a lot, so.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders.
Nuclear
Can't
vessels?
let Black get away with a single sample.
Screw that guy in particular. It's funny that those guys have damage numbers and stuff disabled for them. Like hunters or something. Just because they're part of the cutscene. I mean, we might not. I'm leaning more so as well to like just they likely won't. Oh, it would be nice if they addressed some of the stuff already. Especially some of the easier to fix stuff. And yeah, I'm curious, even though they kind of said already in the AMA as well that they're kind of like planning and a PTS if we actually get one. I would hope so. This season could have used the PTS as well. I can at least get here why they didn't. Why they didn't do it. But oh, that's looking way further.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
Enemy spotted. Keep them away from the antivirus. Heading for the minigun.
But you don't do that.
I could do this all day.
Well, that's it. Optimal. Made the sound but didn't actually do the disrupt. Yeah, somewhere I should go with this. Optimus will be a lot more consistent here. I do have Obliterate as my chest on, so we'll try to get some hits going.
Additional cold storage device detected
Yes, this
nearby.
Friday. I mean, yes, we might.
Get that second antiviral cylinder.
A lot of
Team will
mites.
secure the first cylinder
I'm
in the
more
meantime.
curious, like when what we'll actually see. I would expect it more next Friday, actually.
Hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
I don't want to say another right. Oh, coming. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, we're already on Sunday. Oh, yeah. So coming Friday, indeed. Next weekend, basically. But even doing it the weekend after could be an option because they're gonna do the patch on a Thursday. So they still have some fixed time.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
That's actually gonna depend mostly on if we get some triples and stuff and quints. Seeing as we just had a quint, we're curious to see actually. Well, that would guess next season also starts with a 5 times. They've done a 5 times quite often at the start of a season. Or early in the season. And several seasons started more with Shepard. And then into a XP event. Either 3 times or 5 times.
Sample secured.
Oh, I need a
Preparing to
theory.
exfil.
Copy
Missed
that.
that earlier.
Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
Oh, wait, did I?
I'm hit. Losing control.
Forgetting about comms along the way and stuff. I think there's only 2 in here, right? And the other one is in the
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right
next to
fucking now.
Adrestia.
We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Got a tango. I'm weak.
As well. Get a few of those kills in.
I see a drone up. I got rounds on the agent.
But also, I would be surprised actually if this account reaches 2K. But it kind of depends on, yeah, how many 3 times and 5 times. One of the things I'll use here is definitely if we get it 3 times or 5 times, I'll use it here. It also gives me something to do during those, because I generally don't care too much about using those on main account. I think like the recent 5 times was the first time I've ever completed the 5 times on main account.
Portable electronic device detected.
I know, but I can't get in there.
Get those rocket launchers.
Not until we do it on normal.
Wyvern, what are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Not the motherfucking White House.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Why do you have to do it?
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern, stand down!
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Keep on refusing.
Here to see the fireworks? You won't be disappointed. Target locked.
Also, I haven't been blown up the motherfucking White House.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat.
Yeah, these are missiles. These aren't drills. Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Good ammo and everything.
System reactivated.
One of the things here, especially on heroic and such more, you don't have to destroy the generators right away. On heroic, you have a minute. But you just go get set up. First. Maybe I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna recycle the drone. I don't need it out that early. Looks the vendor's still here, of course. Or oh, you mean currently? Oh, he'll be available. Basically now, all right. He opens at 1 night, I think.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
This is true, yeah. I always found it sad that Manny didn't come with us to Woni. Because it would have been the one time while doing Pathway
I'm gonna remember killing you.
where he could have finally gone.
Since I could say that about
This is a
anyone.
drill. You know, when it's the tunnel drilling boring machine thing. That's a drill. This is a drill, Agent.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
I am a goddamn hero. But you lose your invulnerability.
Enough small talk.
Ah, yeah, so. Oh no, hey, you didn't. You got staggered out of it. Ah, you. Bitch!
Rocket launch backup power activated.
Shoot him in with like the tiniest sliver. What a bitch.
Wyvern, What's your
Very
status? Wyvern, come in.
solvable
Wyvern.
issue.
Fuck.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
She literally jumped down with Healthgate. Did you get Warhound's story at the last wave? Guess we'll find out in a second. We do. Just one though. Pick up the antiviral. Oh yeah, we got the T-Rex. Well, what's the back right there?
Cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Totally forgot about the two T-Rexes, the black one. I remember how people were just like always like super proud of having the black one back then. Actually, her like title was pretty hard early on. You know, when you didn't have. Why am I needed?
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Oh, there's also this comm.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible.
Hey, we need you in D.C.
DC? Why?
Look, our biggest obstacle in this whole venture is the Strategic Homeland Division. Now, technically, they answer to you. Realistically, they're a bunch of self-governing cowboys who answer to no one.
You think they're going to be a problem?
I think it's a risk, which is why I want you in their faces 24/7, reminding them who they work for, and watching out for telltale signs of misguided idealism.
Misguided idealism?
If they fall in line, they'll be a tremendous asset. If they get in our way, they're going to be a hell of a pain in the ass, in which case we need advanced warning so that we can take preventative measures.
When do I leave?
As soon as the plane's done fueling. You'll be kicking up your heels in the Oval Office by sundown.
Yeah. Oh, Pentagon. Oh, that's what's popping up. Yeah.
Objective available, Agent.
I was wondering actually if it was going to advance the thingy. Oh, we're going to be doing Capital tomorrow anyway, so. No, let's go back to base. Tree comms feels weird. Well, I've missed one. So usually it's 4 permission, right? Oh no, there was. Oh yeah, that was that middle one. Yeah. That we did, correct.
Hey, Agent. A new assignment just came in. Come by the helipad and I'll get you where you need to go.
Yeah, can finally talk to this lady.
Hey, Agent.
Yeah, 34, right? Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. Just did the invasion. Let's go get a fresh one. Because it is the... If you actually don't talk to Manny at this point, you don't get an invasion ever again. But then this pop-up will always be here, which is kind of annoying. Because I cleared up that invasion, but then...
Hey, Agent. I'm getting some troubled reports that the Black Tusks are still operating in the city. Looks like their defeat at Tidal Basin wasn't as definitive as we'd hoped. I've got my whole team on lookout for any unusual activity. I'll make sure to flag things for you as soon as we find them. In the meantime, I'll send you what I have currently. Good luck out there.
You do that.
And give him hell.
Does it actually put the invasion even already? Or do we need to reach 40? I think we need to reach 40 before it actually repopulates. I think. Oh, yeah. Let's go and... been getting blueprints from the invaded missions. Let's put this. Give me something decent. That's decent. Decent enough. Any high-end weapon is just gonna perform way better than a purple. Even if you don't have the extended mag for it.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Let's actually dump a bunch of stuff into library. Yeah, not that I'm ever gonna use strained for MMRs, but okay, gotta have them all. I think we can even choose to do maybe is recalibrate. For instance, you have vigilance on a backpack or something. Although composure is good enough, and also that's not even my level at the current time. Or pristine, you say? Yeah, so you guys will also. Because at these levels, you don't want to like make builds, but you want to make the best of what you have. Basically, it's about. Hey, if I put this and this and this together, we can get a decent outcome. Let's deconstruct the rest. How much am I off of 35? Quite a bit. How much do these give, actually? 124. It's basically side mission amount. So when we go do this one, that one's pretty quick, and then I get the 8 times scope, and I don't have to deal with the with the 12 times scope.
But it turned highly toxic when exposed to cold temperatures.
Then yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll go and actually hit that. I'll be right back.
Building. We need to secure it.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators with permanent
There we go. Needed that. Yeah, let's go get that side mission. And then we'll go do the offsides. We'll kind of do it in the order of how it kind of came out. I'll likely keep going for another hour and a half. Also, I might see a order here. Yeah. We need 3 of these anyway.
Damn it! They're on my ass. Help me, won't you?
Kind of want high ends. If nothing else for the getting proficiency. You don't get proficiency on purples.
You need to recover any research related to DC-62
What I'm gonna do,
inside
yeah.
the USDA building.
Screw
We
this
don't
one for
want that
now.
data ending up in the wrong hands.
We'll put a scope on this. If I need the damage, I'll go to that. Because yeah, that's a little bit too annoying to have that scope on an SMG. I need a siren. Vortigant, why? Mostly just to see how it is nowadays. Because I've had a main account, and then actually like around year 3-ish, around the start of year 3, I started second account. And that was also just, hey, let's do a fresh start. Let's see how, how it is to start nowadays. Bunch of stuff had changed at those points. And then third account was kind of like 2.5-ish years ago. Same idea, just, hey, how is it now? And now again, like, hey, how is it now?
Priority item detected.
Be careful,
Or just, well, just to experience-based
Filled with
game.
hazardous chemicals.
Again, it's been a while.
Electronic device detected.
And there's, when you actually start fully a new account, like, yeah, it means redoing library, redoing expertise, all of those kind of stuff that even a new character, for instance, doesn't provide.
Find a way to the courtyard. You can access the basement from there.
Thanks for interrupting, Manny. Mm-hmm. What would that one even open time do?
They're coming. You're going to get us caught.
They came this way. Search the area. What about in there?
Clear.
All right, keep going. They can't have gotten far.
Portable device detected.
Infected peoples.
I'm going to the quarantine. Anybody else coming? Stay if you want, but keep to yourselves. Don't let anybody else get infected. I won't tell anyone you're here. You have my word on that. Take care.
Yeah, just Benjamin Franklin on the wall. You.
What if they come back?
Why would they? They already searched.
And they don't find anything. They might assume they missed us.
If we move, we're going to get caught. There's JTF all over the place out there.
Maybe we can slip through.
We can't take that chance.
Not with you coughing like that. We'd be putting all these people in danger.
Yeah.
DC-62 detected.
Just some casual DC-62. But yeah, basically, starting anew, starting afresh.
Access panel detected.
Seeing how it is for people starting nowadays.
Entering contaminated area. Toxic fumes detected.
And then basically this, I'll consider it complete.
Leaving contaminated area.
You know, gonna likely finish up library, but also, yeah, reach expertise 30. Get enough proficiencies for that. And get basically most, if not all, blueprints available. That's gonna be like the... And
We've tried everything we can to reduce the toxicity, but our experiments only seem to speed up.
We're gonna spend some time here.
There's nothing left for us to do now, but wait.
At points. Yeah. One of them was like, yeah.
It's the preliminary test results. Looks like the scientists tried using numerous sterilization agents to lower the toxicity.
That one's like the final step. I think there's a step in here, yeah, but how do we... No. Open that door even.
These composition readings should help us understand how
Well, to
DC-62
get some
reacts to
corruption,
other
and if it
chemicals.
works. System corruption brand is basically tied to DZ
Download
and
the research
PvP.
archives.
You can get it out of conflict caches, you can get it in the DZ as drops. Especially, actually I have no target, but especially if it's like one of the slots, you have some chances at it because it won't ever be like the brand on there. You can also get it out of legacy caches, but it's like exceptionally rare, and overall it's also not worth it. Like, it's not a worthwhile gear set to go with. Its only real purpose used to be especially kind of hiding from pulse, because it was one of the few like things that had pulse resistance, but then they added pulse resistance mods, and there's really no real reason to run system corruption anymore.
I think you've spent more than enough time down here, Agent. We've got what we need. You did good, Agent. There's a ton of data here. Should keep us busy for a while.
But honestly, it's basically not worth getting. We're trying to get. You will get some pieces here and there from legacy caches and stuff like that. But for instance, as well, unlike Yal, which can show up on vendors, the clan vendor can have Yal pieces, so you can buy and deconstruct those, and you can craft mask, chest, holster with blueprints. With Yal. System corruption, yeah, is not even like available through that kind of system. So, basically, either you get drops in the DZ, or you get it from DZ caches or conflict caches, or from legacy caches, and all of those pools are also humongous nowadays. Like, even I see sometimes people going like, I buy legacy caches for those, but like the legacy cache pool is humongous. It was maybe a little bit easier when we had like, just like 7 or 8 seasons with the 4 repeats. But now with all of the seasons gear in there, I wouldn't consider it worthwhile. Yeah, let's go craft that. 8 times scope, and then let's go to camp. Yeah, let's go Camp White Oak first, and then Manning, and then the Pentagons. That was order, right? I mean, it doesn't per se matter. That's like everything there is kind of.
What can I help you find?
Because even the release order of them is not per se really telling of the order of events. The only thing especially is Coney before Wony. Because that leads into each other. Yeah, let's check. No. Yeah, level 1.5. So the proficiency XP is already active. Because I donated 1 GR9 there and got a level and a half instead of half a level. Oh yeah, off we go. Let's do Camp White Oak first. With these, we have access to story. That's also why I want to do them, just to fully unlock them.
Which they're about to get.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge. Copy that. You are
I
clear.
guess I should do the offsites. Though if we were doing it just for the levels, just doing some of those side missions would be faster. And these seem to be giving the exact same third of a level that those are.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy?
Black Tusk
And
set charges on the bridge.
these will take a lot longer.
Gotta press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Well, actually, for completing this, we do get, a stoner, for instance, here, and we'll get a Y27 at Manning for our first time clear.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles at the northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction.
Ghostlight, en route. ETA 20 mics.
Yeah, let's totally go capture Ellis.
Enemy spotted!
Focus pretty strong. But yeah, we do need to be scooped in. Should have a better weapon. Remember, just kept that GR9 for this. Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, that's why then the GR9 can't have the scope. That is one of the downsides of the GR9. It has a fixed scope. It's like, why didn't I even consider that one? But that's why. Past IKEA was righter than present IKEA. As I hear on story, you get one sniper up there. Quite often. Is she doing? Oh no. Maybe it's a later spawn. It's not a long mission. Like on heroic, just burning through it. It's like a 12-minute mission.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective? Have it in sight. We're encountering heavy resistance.
Oh, this one's
Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad?
invaded can take a little longer, but I don't consider this one long. Let's see what's going to be conversation. Are you just here to get a ban because you're heading for a ban?
You've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Like,
Copy that. We gotta move,
yeah, one more sentence, and then if I'm reading the same dumb shit you're writing there, you're getting a ban. Like, why would anybody placate you? Yeah. If that is your attitude, I dislike you more than those people. I'm not in favor of a solo DZ at all, or like PvE DZ, because that's actually what they're asking for. It's not even solo. You're more of a dick than their requests. So.
Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Because yeah, there's a false dichotomy here of like being on one side or the other. I'm against that idea, but I'm against your stupid shit. So either get out of here, or your likely next sentence that's going to be full of insults is going to get you banned. Then 8. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it depends on kind of how fast you're kind of going and stuff. But this is not per se, no, I wouldn't consider this a long mission. Like, you know, when we have Manning in a second. That's, although Manning as well, like, if you're doing it beat style, like, you can, like, 17, 16 even. I mean, the old leagues were 18 minutes on hard, but yeah, it's on hard.
Got the guy over there. Hostile UAV has been.
Here it comes. On my way. They'll bust it.
I got one right over there.
Here's to see if they'll put out another sentence there. Because yeah, just got humans. Also, where in this is there that the devs are gonna actually do that? Because yeah, just gotta be a dick, right? And just try to throw people on their buses. Hate people like that even more. Also, like, it's fucking 2026. We're using gay as a, like, insult. Like, come on, are you 12? Which, likely, you are. And if you aren't, man. DZ being altered or people asking for DZ changes is your least of your problems.
Why is that door still open?
It's closing now, sir.
Door sealed.
Shit, no way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take the long way around. Divert southeast around the ridge.
Wait, we're not even gonna try and hack it or blow it up or anything else now. We're just okay. We're not gonna go piece of shit wristwatch and see if Isaac fixes everything for us. No. Fine, hold on.
System curtailed. System restored.
I love the Cheska especially. Actually, no, I don't have a blitz right there. Especially in nature areas, this green and stuff just looks so off. Let's grab the crate up here.
Shit. We can't let Ellis get away.
And no fate, but what we make. It's a little Terminator 2 reference.
Incoming drone!
We got TIC!
Target's at close range!
I never tried this way already. Forward.
Enemy drone deployed. Operator is down.
Go for their flank.
Eyes on you.
Wonder once we've done all the offsides if we're 40. Also, if we really wanted to reach 40 at this point, it would be like doing the side missions. But also we could even like old school style of like watch alts, go into DZ, grab some landmarks there.
Portable electronic device detected.
You must be Barton Schaefer. I've heard great things. Yeah, well, I wouldn't listen to idle talk. I'm pretty lacking in redeeming qualities. Right. Aren't we all? So, let's talk about this cure-all snake oil I'm supposed to ship out of here. Yes, about that. The situation is a bit complicated. No offense, but all I need from you is information. I can do my own assessment when I have all the facts. Okay. Well, here's a fact. We can't get into the facility without my briefcase, which is apparently being held at the Capitol by the True Sons. And the division already has plans to go and get it. Well, that's perfect. As soon as they hand it to you, you hand it to me. Then we go fetch the goods and we all end up with gold stars on our report cards. It's not complicated at all.
Yep. So putting smileys there too.
On approach. Couple of lights out. Roger. You're gonna have to stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
Even if they did something like that, I'm willing to bet that it's the most non-committal, like, hey, yeah, we might consider it kind of deal. But even then, the response, like, if that's the way you're trying to make a case for yourself, the only thing I took away from that is I despise this person and how they talk. Not much other information actually made it through. And the way they're willing to talk about other people and grandize themselves. me and this person cannot be friends ever. That's a thing, like, hey, you know, give us PvE DZs, but they're just never gonna do that. It's not worth the hit to reputation. It doesn't get enough things going, and also, like, it wouldn't be actually even interesting, because it's not interesting as PvE content. Like, the people asking for that are the same people that, you know, go like, oh, I want to be like able to like solo the raids and stuff, like, but then like that's not the raid then. Right, like,
This is Ghost Light. Standing by at LZ. We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
because just having farmable landmarks, like, yeah, that's what control points already are.
We're gonna lose them.
Electronic device detected.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm not sure what this is about, but I believe I've done everything that was asked of me.
Nobody thinks otherwise, Mr. Ellis.
That's reassuring.
As soon as the capital is fully secured,
It's a different voice actress.
step forward and take charge.
I'm ready.
Or maybe it's not supposed to be.
I'll be in contact soon.
Right? At least I think it is. Or maybe it's just like the same voice actress, but then like 3 years before.
Lost a man here.
Well, about a year. Because Sokolova came back in, or well, like really got introduced with Schaefer's Manhunt, right? It was like the first time they name dropped her. With like the Seat Hunter and stuff.
Took him out. Target didn't hit. I'll back you up.
It's cute how little damage these Warhounds do on normal. Or story even here. More of these. Oh, that was actually the last one I needed. Nice. Because I wouldn't mind actually getting Journey 3 done by the time we're 40. Oh, I should check actually. We're gonna likely, because yeah, after this mission we would have been off. Because yeah, we would need this and this. Or the Hoarder. Or, I mean this and this. Well, I can also just get some kills in group. Just matchmake. Let's see. Very much. I mean, I'm about to again. I've definitely done Brooklyn quite a lot through the years as well since its release. Was that 7 times? More even. One hardcore, 8 times. already. So. Wony I've done likely 50 times. Especially considering old Watch Alton, which was only through there. Used to do like a lot of Wony runs. That's actually one of the things I did enjoy with was the actually one of the few things that I was enjoying with realism mode was just replaying Wony. We're gonna hit Wony of course as well here with this character Wony Emberclin, just to get all the things. I mean, that's just going to be a BTSU, isn't it? Or does he have a exotic part? No, right?
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes in dealing with situations like this. But the site is
level
under our
34
control.
BTSU,
Time to
sure.
clean up after themselves. There's going to be a lot of useful intel there.
It's quite
Take
rare
our time
to get
through it.
a sub 40, or especially on basically on story difficulty to get a. Guess this account also has streamer luck. Good to know. Because they were definitely covering that. Not very useful, but honestly, like as far as things we could have gotten there, not the worst. Frenzy Stoner. Oh, that's 34. I'm already 35, aren't I? No, I'm still 34. Not 34, I'm bit. Let's get back to base. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we did.
Hey, Agent. A new assignment just
We did get the streamer luck version.
And I'll get you where you need to go.
Of,
Area entered.
apparently, when they asked me who did I want some streamer luck for, I said someone else. Apparently.
I appreciate the trade.
So this was a middle there. Summer overall is a little weak, always has been, but I'll take one, especially a high-end one here. Let's go to Manning next. Then we'll get a Carbine 7 at the end of it. So dump all these in. So definitely library first, and then kind of half between expertise and deconstructing early on, especially. Even there. Because the high ends will start getting some proficiency, so.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
Also.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
It is still kind of annoying that starting at level 30, because this will catch a lot of players out of just like, they should leave that messaging until after. Either way, did it start? It started when I was level 30, right? Yeah, so It should be until after you do the invasion. I was running around earlier in the open world, so maybe I've already put the snitch on cooldown, but let's go see. Because I want to see actually if Cassie and Danny show up now. They should. Because yeah, in the past they were just available at World Tier 5, so we're effectively there.
Hostile control point nearby.
But I might have put him on cooldown already somewhere, so he might still be on an hour cooldown. That's kind of the sunset hour. Is there a secret room mission? A lot of people have tried a lot of things there. It doesn't seem to be anything, and nobody's ever really gotten a good response from the devs or anything. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it would be weird if he's on cooldown. But there doesn't seem to be, there have been people that have like looked at code and there doesn't seem to be triggers there in the way that there would be something.
Happy hunting.
So, oh yeah, actually, yeah, before we go to Woni as well, we have the old weekly system of of bannies. We should totally do that before we go to Woni, because all of these as well will be extra points for specializations. So these also will all reset on Tuesday, right? Yeah, 1 hour 6 1 day 6 hours. So yeah, the old weekly bandy system that you only really see for a little bit. Cassie and Danny. Do you even have? Don't feel it's worth going to Danny. Because yeah. Wait, why did it give me legacy apparel caches? Thing. Or is that with Ultimate maybe? Because that's part of Ultimate then. Yeah, let's go to Cassie. And then buy 3 items. If we have the currency for it. Oh, she no longer has the bugged. She used to have between level 31 and 39, she would have breaking points items. But she no longer has that, does she? No, BTSU at this level?
Hostile control point identified.
Should go get the Stinger Hive maybe.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
What was it? 3 items.
Take your time, Agent.
Grab some currency. Yeah.
Let's do that again sometime. You want stuff? I've got.
Okay. Stack chance and damage. Yeah. We're gonna see how the stars thing will work actually once we're level 40. Because we've gotten a bunch of stars from this journey steps. But I wonder if they're just all lost because we don't have the thing active. Yeah, let's go do Manning. Let's go do Manning. I was gonna go get a hive, wasn't I? Meh.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
They're expecting company.
Make cover! Get the hell out now! Another joint to fallen!
Oh.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division!
Everyone!
Oh, so then I have the plus 35.
Know what you need to do.
Still better than that UMP. Yeah, let's go deal with Emmeline Shaw. After we let her escape. Oh, and hey there, Mandy Candy Super Sandy. And thank you so much for the raid there. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. Hope you didn't have a rusher explode like that just on me. I typed the shout out separately and then the name separately. There we go. I was like, wait, why did it give error command? But thank you so much for the raid there. And as always, much appreciated. And hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. Kissing a fellow divisioneer. As over here, I'm messing about with new account, my 4th account in this game. Well, actually, that's not even true. Like, there have been other accounts even that like no longer exist or were already. Because for the friend referral thing, for instance, I remember making 2 temporary accounts with just throwaway stuff just to get like the old friend referral stuff. But yeah, get Jeff here actually. And yeah, don't worry, right? I'm well aware of those kind of things, but also I'm gonna but now also no, that wouldn't be the case. To Brooklyn, yes. To Wony, no. I'm eligible for Wony just by having done title. Brooklyn would still be a boost though, yeah. But also I'm not intending to leave this character. The side missions aren't done on them yet, but this is also, that's something you do more on like later characters. You don't want to do that on your first character. You, if nothing else, I want to get the
main
blueprints.
control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest
those
route
are
is through the
important.
deep sea exhibit.
So I'll be finishing up all my side missions and stuff anyway, but I'll be doing them at level 40. Also because the side missions you get basically full XP independent of difficulty. They don't have actually difficulty scaling. They just have directive scaling. So normal with 5 directives gets you basically a level per side mission almost. So they're actually pretty good, easy early levels, and I'll be using them for that. But yeah, at this point I would be eligible for WONI because I've done title.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium. Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
Oh, so okay, they're
Warm
sealing.
welcome.
Like, please. I hate him any. Oh, yeah, I actually forget you. Since we're new. We all start somewhere, so yeah. But I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having some fun. Hope you're learning all the did-you-knows. Very importantly. Because, yeah, if you ever come through this mission, you'll learn a lot just by reading all of the did-you-knows. Some scientists have speculated that octopuses are the closest thing to intelligent aliens we have on Earth. See, we learned something. The correct plural of octopus is actually octopuses, not octopi. What about octitau? Matchup. Man. Did you know? And enjoy your food there. Thanks again for the raid. And yeah, welcome in raiders. And I'm basically leveling as well on this account now, just going. That base game, we did the invasion. I'm kind of doing it in order. So we did Camp White Oak and Manning. They released together. After this, we'll do the Pentagons. Pentagon and DARPA. And from there we'll go to the Conies and then WONI. I'm kind of curious to see as well. At one point I kind of reach 40.
Rainer, what's your status?
Along the way.
Rainer, come
Thing is though, at least at this point, especially after doing the invasion and stuff, we could actually go do some other things like the shorter side missions and just level up quick to 40. But I'm trying to keep a lot of those side missions for when we reach 40. They'll be my early few levels, because I'll likely make some OD setup,
Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to
and
coordinate
then
against you.
with that OD setup, we can just go 5 directives. And then go do the side missions on normal with 5 directives and get into early levels. And yeah, for now I have a chest. I should have a pristine example. So I'm using the scope here and there. Because that's a lot of damage. What was that MP5 we got? Meh. You mentioned a memento DSMG equalizer. Just better than equalizer. No, equalizer. Like, if you're going obliterate, you're going equalizer. It will be more for, like, intimidate, but even then, Cheska would be...
Anybody in range of the Savannah
Like,
exhibit?
Cheska would be
Head there
before.
now.
Especially if you're going
Everybody
Memento,
else,
because you can still
fall
take...
back to the aviary and make sure no one gets
You
through.
know, you have 1 crit chance that you can flip to crit damage then through the mod. But no, that one's gonna... The thing is, I've already have, like, not per se in the build collection body, but in there's a Hunter's Fury recommended folder. And in there's already a Memento version. Where's this elite sniper? Right. Oh, there you are. It's actually hard sometimes to spot elites in with all the yellow.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
But a Memento is always an option for this Furies in general. But generally, yeah, with only with the SMG one, it has Grupo plus Sokolov currently. Or actually, no, it does Equalizer plus Sokolov, doesn't it? No, it has Equalizer plus Sokolov. And that's just by Sokolov. Well, Equalizer wins Obliterate race against anything. But then Sokolov is just a tiny bit better than Grupo. But if you go Memento, it's just a crit chance modded. Memento slots in.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly.
There goes our
Keep
Wi-Fi.
going. You should be coming up on a
Oh,
monitor
actually, oh yeah, the
soon.
comm.
The control room will be overlooking it.
There's a comm up here. Almost forgot. Keep forgetting, actually, yeah, we haven't done comms in so long.
We are here to answer one essential question. Did the defendant, David Campbell, murder Jessica Tempova on the afternoon of September 21st? Did he force entry into her Woodbridge apartment after she threatened to call the police? Did he stab her 36 times as she tried to fight him off? Did he then dismember her and dump her remains? The evidence you will see and the testimony you hear will lead to the only possible answer to this question. David Campbell is guilty. He stalked Jessica for weeks after they broke up. He left threatening voice and text messages. He vandalized her car. And when none of that convinced her to take him back, he murdered her. This monster deserves to be punished.
Yeah, I know a different monster that also deserves to be punished at this point. Lady. Crocodile. Did you know reproduction, mating season depends on geography, but typically falls at the end of the dry season. Females lay eggs roughly 1 to 2 months after mating. A typical Clutch contains 50 to 60x. There. If you didn't know that, now you know. If you did know that already, just the fuck. The fuck's wrong with you? It's swapping out you guys. That's right.
Echo nearby.
I'm trying to jump back to what, but the only place you would swap out equalizer is if you're not going intimidate, or if you're going not obliterate. So intimidate. Because also sometimes I just misspeak in videos, man. If you have more like a time, you know, if you can tell me which video it is and like at what time. If you like leave a comment underneath it with maybe timestamp. Because I read all the comments, like I don't always answer all of them, but I read all of them. But if you do that, I can see what I meant. The only thing I can think of is, especially for if it was about swapping to intimidate or something. Because then, yeah, Cheska usually still wins, especially with Memento, because you can go crit damage Memento with a Cheska chest.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything?
Should go.
I didn't get any of that.
Difference between equalizer versus
Anybody copy? Hello?
If it was in the unit alloys video in the second one, we have kind of that, but I would not, like, I would never put it up against the Sokolov chest with obliterate. It would be going up against the Cheska chest, and the Cheska chest would lose. Like equalizer, whenever it's obliterate is gonna be equalizer. Just perfect equalizer is the good to kind of not take. There is one sole exception, and that is DNH chest with obliterate. That is the very sole exception, and that's for Striker Tempest tech tank. Or like if you're using Tempest. Because even for instance in the high-end one, you can still stick in DNH and also 3-piece Imminence armaments and still have equalizer. But in general, like Sokolov obliterate would very much lose pretty hard against equalizer. Like Cheska would mostly be at already anyway. That would also lose. Equalizer is a little much, some might say. Can we actually spawn the I haven't done this in a while. If we can spawn the secret
Looks
boss.
like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Do I not have a flashlight? Oh, it's daylight, of course. Okay. Want to show this. Okay. There's like a Nemesis without the scope here. And the world is broke. Just chilling out. Extra boss will work on this one. Let's find out. Because here we go around, break all these beehives, and then we get to have the bee boss. The boss bee. Any tips on the DZ? Overall, if you want to play DZ and you want to be serious about it, honestly, you kind of want to have a team. Going solo into the DZ is, you know, you're just always at a severe disadvantage if you're solo against multiple players. Like that's a given. That's not just a division thing or a DZ thing. That's like, you know, even in life. If you're fighting more than one person and you're not with more than one person, more likely than not, you will lose. So finding a team can be handy, especially with the DZ as well. You do want to have high expertise and high, because in DZ, the expertise and watch points are active. So you want to reach high on those. But in conflict, that isn't. So conflict can be a little easier because you don't need full watch points. You don't need expertise to be high. There's brackets to the DZ, so especially actually there's 1 to 499 and there is 500 to 999, and those are a little quieter. So if you are below 1k SHD, you could go in there and already kind of experience it a little. But it also depends what you're planning on going into doing there. If you want to go fight, yeah, you kind of want to have like a team. If you're just want to go farming it, you can just go, and sometimes you get lucky and it's quite empty. Sometimes it's a little fuller and you get stomped, and that's easy. Laser over shuckle. I mean, it would be equalizer. Like if it's a Sokolov Obliterate, equalizer would beat it. That's basically a given, just because of the 4% extra on perfect. Okay. The thing would be, you could always, if you've seen the multi-calculators, that's like, that would be the way I would do it, is just fill in the stats of one, fill in the stats of the other one, and you can side by side them. And that's what they're for, basically. Yeah, by blowing up all 5 of those, we get to interact here, and this spawns an extra secret boss. And I love this guy because this guy, look at him, underhanding a rocket launcher. Like the rocket launcher isn't like on his shoulder. He's just literally like just underhanding it. He's hip firing a rocket launcher. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not in the face. Not in the face. It is one of the secret bosses. But this guy, yeah, is like so old you don't get like a mask or something like that, or a backpack trophy. It's just this small secret boss.
Damn it.
Burn the field.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down. Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
And yeah, their Wi-Fi kind of cutting out. Why am I tipping skills? I'm just running an LMG and suddenly my brain just goes automatically to tipping scale mode. Just but just to keep the stacks up. So that would be the right form for, we are running tipping skills, in between I'll just put out some shots just to keep the stacks at max. But yeah, we're not running that. recommend for solo PvP with good damage and
That should be the
survivability.
place.
If you're
patch
unfamiliar
Isaac into the
with the
control board.
recommended build list, I'll link to that here. In the recommended build list there is, well, as you might guess, recommended builds. One of them is the tech tanks, or there's like a section on tech tanks. You do need a memento for it, you do need technician unlocked for it, so it's not per se like a level 1 build you want to go for. That's also why strikers and stuff is above it in that list. Especially, yeah, once you have technician unlocked, once you have technician leveled a little bit, once you have memento, making either the striker or heartbreaker tech tanks, they're my go-tos for exactly that. Kind of my solo play, just general get shit done builds is those. And there are a lot of flavors because, yeah, it's a style of build. You can kind of mix it in with a lot of different gear sets. And there are a lot of ones in there. And especially they line up well with Assault that's currently here. Why am I playing this as if I'm level 40 and I'm going to melt this boss? Because I don't think I am. So let's fall back. Maybe. Sorry, Pidgey. Hey, we should go get the loot back there and also the comm back there. This is so close a bit ahead, but I think that right. It should at full stacks on the equalizer. It should be quite a bit behind. Hey, wait, what happened here? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. I was like, oh, the place. Oh, there's just so much more vegetation here. What the fuck? I just didn't even recognize this. Like, to me, this looked like just a full-on wall. There's a crate back there. And there's one comm all the way in the back there. Let's go get that to you.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, was it there? That was all the way back there, actually.
Where's my daughter?
Ma'am, step away from the fence.
Just tell me where she is, please.
What's her name?
Shaw. Savannah Shaw.
Shaw? She's in the morgue.
No, that can't be true.
Look,
Yeah, Banjo and Kazooie.
I'm sorry. Truly. But you need to get back.
I'll kill you. All of you.
Ma'am, I have orders to shoot anyone who approaches the perimeter.
All of you.
And then she went full Karen at that point. But I always love this one, yeah. A bear with a banjo, and then a backpack, and then, and then that guy there. Yeah, Banjo and Kazooie. A reference. Guessing maybe in the basic one, like it doesn't have perfect thingy, that maybe, or something. Because, yeah, on burst DPS, equalizer will at max stack speed. Anything else? Actually, on Hunter's Fury, just the one piece already beats Sokolov. Unless it's like full blue or something. Unless it's like 4. Maybe it's 3 blue. Grading matters too, so. Like 3 blue plus full grading.
Guess they weren't taking any chances.
Because
but you're
5% rate of fire is pretty good for burst DPS especially. Like a case can be made a little bit for like sustained DPS, at least if you're just looking at the brands, but yeah, not once you also include the talent. But also for that argument, yeah, you could take the spreadsheets. I don't remember actually what we included for Hunter's Fury. I definitely remember having Hunter's Fury in there. But whatever choice like is in there, you could compare against what they have, and yeah. But in general, yeah, the equalizer, like, they should have never made it 24%. Which is also like my assessment at the time, or what was my assessment from PTS even. Because they should have just made the perfect like 20 seconds instead. That still would have made it like really good. Or maybe 15 seconds. Did you know over 6,000 species of plants can be found in Japan, including 500 species of bamboo? There, now you know. What are trades up there? No, right? There's one resource in the back there, but meh. We get a heavy here? On story? I guess no. I'll say later on we'll have to, because I definitely want to do the field research stuff. Even though we have the year 1 pass, so we have the all the specializations unlocked, I still want to get those done basically. Or should also just to do them nowadays. I should watch out, because we did level. I see a level 35 gun. Key chest not worth it, but let's get this other one. Within sync. I want to run high ends, get proficiency. It's funny as well. This is like a direct copy of the Arch in in like where that one area north of the UA, where you have that one or territory control or public execution. This is that exact Arch, just copied over here.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! For Emmeline!
Come on, kill me!
Yeah.
You can!
I mean, I can. If that's one thing I can do, it's killing things. Oh yeah, not a rusher, of course.
Explosives detected.
You know, in the other difficulties, this guy changes to a rusher instead of story, making him easier because he runs all the way to you.
This means nothing.
So I didn't know you could actually vault here. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, makes sense actually. I just always have gone around.
Harlan, do you know if we have any more glycine?
Still having trouble sleeping?
It's nothing.
Okay. I'll see what I can dig up.
I still hear her voice sometimes. At night. Crying out for me.
I'll find something for you. I promise.
Wait, was that a sudden shift suddenly, or was that time-based? That might have been time-based. Suddenly shifted to a lot more yellow. Hey, it's my backpack trophy. See? We have one there, and we have one there. We have one there, and one there. Yeah. The worst spot. Get a fat butt, lady. Okay, stood right. See? 2 hippos. Just hang this thing from your back. Would make it a little hard to run, but worth it, right? Is there actually one resource back here? I think there's one resource back here, right? Somewhere. That I just usually not grab. Did you know there are 17 species of penguin, ranging in size from the tiny 3.3 pound little penguin to the massive GG, no, 99 pound, 99 pound emperor penguin. Look, it look like G's, okay? The GG band. Explore the poles. But what about the checks?
Even if you kill me, you won't defeat me.
I'll defeat you. It's funny how little damage she does in this non-story. I'm just trained to be much more afraid of that than I need to be. Turns out. And this always has, even on heroic, this is the same structure. You kill that wave. Whenever you pick up the bomb, it spawns one wave from the side. When you blow it up, it spawns this wave. When I pick up this bomb, it spawns away from the side. And then when I plant this, and it blows up, it'll spawn the last bomb guy from over there.
Fuck you! I'm on them.
I want to just stand there. You don't get a wave here though, but
Kill me if you can.
let's place the bomb. Should go for the quick kill. I'm not sure I have the damage for it. And if you leave her too long, she goes immune. So it's actually easiest to just kill her quickly before she goes immune.
Detected.
Yeah, let's go. Grab the echo. That's not how that works. Also, Cassie, while being in the same spot for everybody, unless you go and interact with the snitch, even if you know her location, she won't be there. Neither her or Danny. But the snitch system is, yeah, like you have to spawn the snitch. That's not hard to do, especially if you do it right after logging in.
Killing her won't
I'll
end
link
the
here to the
outcast.
snitch guide.
It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel.
But you need to spawn the snitch. You do so by, especially after just logging in, going to the listed locations, just fast traveling there and checking if he spawned in or not. If he didn't, you go to the next one. And you just jump between two spots until the spawn triggers. The thing to watch out for, there's a cooldown. So if you've been playing in the open world, you might have put him on cooldown somewhere. So, and then he's on an hour cooldown. So, and then once you interact with him, you don't need to do the bounty or anything. You just interact with him, and then that reveals Cassie and Danny's position on the map. And then you can go there, because yeah, before that, because like, you know, for everybody, she's gonna be. Although maybe before Voni, she's in different. No, I think she's the same for everyone. She's there, but if you go there, she won't be there. Right, like you need to actually spawn her in by talking to the snitch. Let's see her on the map. Depends how much earlier.
Thanks.
Because yeah, if you have talked to her, then this icon will be here. And usually it's pretty easy to spawn or to spot those icons, especially if you go to Legend. There's only a few places it can be, like even without marking it, right? Like if you go to this, there's only, like, it's very quickly. There's only a few places, so after a while you'll know where they, you know, you basically only need to visually check, because there's here, there's here, there's here, and there. That's basically it. But if you've already talked to him, you should have this marker here. If you talked to him like several days ago, yeah, that might have been in the previous cycles. So yeah, then you'll be here. Unless actually it's different for level 40, because I'm more below level 40. I think she has the same location for everybody, always, anyway. Even between, like, level 40s and not level 40s.
Thanks for the deal.
Let's add some stuff to library. Log out? No. Are you level 40 or are you like end game? Because keep in mind, if you are just leveling, if you are below, I think it was actually World Tier 5 there. Likely World Tier 4, because World Tier 4 would have been the old time available. Could somebody check if Cassie's here as well on 40? Because yeah, you just need to look for the icon. You just, if you talk to the snitch, Right, it might be in a different spot because I'm not level 40. But if somebody can confirm, maybe. Because otherwise, she's there. But no, you generally wouldn't need to log out or anything. You would just talk to him and that'll be it. Question mark? No, she will always, even from the very first time, always be that marker. Also, there should be 2 of them, so there should also be Danny. So at least you should be able to find one of the 2, if nothing else. I can do Striker recommended there, I see. I was gonna say, like, maybe you talk to her in somebody else's world or something, but even then, you get it on your world as well. Because although no, actually, well, yeah, if you were in group maybe or something and you weren't the world leader, because that could be also maybe something like that. But otherwise, yeah, you're just looking for this icon, and there's only like, yeah, there's that position, there's here, here, that one, this one, or no, this one, and up here, and up here. Basically, well, that's a very visible icon. So, oh yeah, so that was Manning. Let's go and get started on Pentagon. Kind of realizing as well, actually, it's taking way longer. Was because we are going kind of slow. But... oh yeah, we got oh yeah, we get that at 35. I totally forgot about that. We get the capacitor and a rigger set, which normally wouldn't be a, like, rigger is not a great gear set, but if you're choosing between no gear set at all and any gear set at all, it turns out any gear set at all is likely going to be pretty okay, just because also it's like a cohesive setup, right? Like it's a total package together. What I'm going to do is actually I'm going to favorite this BTSU. Let's get these out of these. Oh, this thing has frenzy. Didn't even pay attention that did. So it should be over there. Unless you maybe did talk to her like you were in somebody else's world or something, and then you went back to your own world, but then yeah, you have to refine the snitch, but then likely is on our cooldown for that character for now. So you would want to do it later on. Thanks for checking there, Glenn. Yeah, let's take this. Let's go do DARPA and Pentagon. Make it a little late. That's fine.
We have a situation.
Oh yeah, we get the intro.
This is from a few days ago. Black Tusk.
We're coming up on the building. The marker is our agent. We lost contact with her shortly after this.
Can we take a look at the surveillance footage she transmitted?
Let me switch over. What are they after?
At a guess? The DARPA labs and the sublevels. There are all kinds of Defense Department prototypes down there. This can only be bad news. The question is, how bad? We need to know. Which is where you come in, Agent.
We need to know, so we're sending in you. Yeah, let's go to the order mission. Oh, actually, I wonder if the crate here is gettable. We'll just put. It'll be very weird. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't tried it yet, maybe you have to log out to unlock again. But yeah, if you're especially in SHE level and stuff, you should. Oh wait, have you done title? Because you can be in SHE level and not have done title. I realize that. Because you basically need to either have done invaded capital or title, story-wise. Okay, so yeah, that. Sorry, I should have realized actually. When I was asking basically 40, I meant more that, but that's of course nowadays not synonymous. You'd have to have done title to get to 40.
Black Tusk communications intercepted.
So yeah, Cassian stuff. Although I thought it should be after capital as well, but yeah, definitely after title. It'll be like you have to do the first clear of title. Because then actually your world-wise kind of... Unless you boost it, because that's also a thing. Like, unless it's... Like, if you haven't boosted and you haven't done title, then yeah, you're still not at World Tier 5, effectively. Or about the old World Tier 5. Detected. I always love this deer. This deer just loves running in front of, you know... that and accidentally getting himself killed. But I would then, yeah, because if you had boosted, likely you would see that. And that was all. So, I'm gonna guess.
Contact! Outside the western perimeter! Can you ID the targets? It's the Division. Understood. Hold it together.
The Division!
Shade beacon detected. Source located.
That must be our agent. Let's hope she's okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
I'll leave this channel without voice lines. Just so we don't bloat the budget. Why is there a chopper sound all that? Also, without the prologue, because yeah, nowadays you don't have that early prologue where you... Is that chopper still going? Yeah, that early prologue part where you meet this agent. And now this part doesn't make sense anymore because now...
My God. I activated the beacon when I heard the fighting. Never expected that you'd walk through that door.
I don't know you, lady. At least this character doesn't. I know you.
Later.
But my character has never met you before.
We're here. This is the courtyard. Black Tusk has been tearing the place up, hauling away anything they can. You need to get there and put a stop to it. Getting in is going to be the tricky part, especially now they know that you're coming. I can create a diversion Here, to help you get through. Let's hope it's enough.
Let's hoop.
Hey. It's good to see you.
Because these scenes make no sense to.
This thing working? Good. You're gonna need to find a way in along the terrace above the library.
Why is there a chopper stand all there? You know what? It's kind of annoying. We're in a safe house, so should put us back right there. A chopper? Chopper left? Yay.
Safe area detected.
Keep forgetting I actually had to go to the White House and spend my technician points.
Have any holiday plans?
I'm thinking about heading back to New York to see my parents.
Don't forget to bring a surgical mask. I hear there's a nasty bug going around.
Yeah, I'm a little worried if I'm being honest.
A little? You should be more than a little worried. Likely the lady didn't know back then, but...
entrance. The bigger, the better. It'll give Black Tusk something to obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
Bigger the better, you say, right? And this is level 35 setup.
We're taking fire on the western perimeter. Already sent a helo with reinforcements.
As them just giving us, for instance, as well, a capacitor. Like, this is gonna be the best weapon we'll have, likely till 40.
Explosive compounds detected.
Also, we'll get proficiency on rigor already. But these milestone gadgets were a decent idea on their end. Also introduces players to, you know, just mechanics, basically. What? What's the thing with thingy? Oh yeah, interacting. Let's make boom happen.
Holy hell! I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
You said the bigger the better. I went big. How not better?
Hostiles eliminated.
Better get inside, quickly.
I remember there being an out of bounds here that let you get all the way over there and stuff. Anyway. Also, the Washington Monument for me just looks chubby for some reason, right? I feel it's like a little bit too wide in comparison. Yeah, let's get to the area here. Actually, this is, what did the backpack even do? Oh, yeah, so this is the canceling your skills with it just to... Oh, yeah, the damage from the backpack. As usually you would use the backpack, you wouldn't use the chest, usually. It's also, it's just skill damage, yeah. Because instead of the chest, you usually would take like kinetic momentum or something, even if you wanted to go rigor. Which most of the time you don't.
I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that
And also in here,
that may be an issue you'll have to resolve.
this always felt like
Electronic device
They
detected.
kind of set up for a puzzle, but they just
Don't
didn't
expect
do
it to
it.
stay this quiet
So
inside.
you have 4 of these things. You have 2 there, and then 1 there. And this always felt like maybe like a cut puzzle or something.
Well, that's great. My flight got canceled.
Probably for the best. I don't think it's a good idea to fly into New York right now.
Is it really that bad?
It's not looking good. Sarah's talking about quarantine procedures.
Maybe I owe TSA an apology for the scathing voicemail I just left their department head.
Man, these things always looked weird. Because it's just not based on really anything. Like that at least kind of looks M47-ish, but then with like way too big of a gun, kind of. But also, why no M1A Abrams? Because this looks more like almost Leclerc, kind of the French one, with like the whole of a M1A kind of. Like a mishmash kind of thing. But it just always felt like they might have like wanted to do some puzzle here or something and they chose not to. Also, yeah, we have physics, so screw your chairs. There. Gotta do it. Alright, yeah. Oop. And the amount of people that would kill this guy too fast. That's why this when this guy comes around, he's immune. Like he's white immune until there. Because people would kill him too fast. And I think as well, they changed also his like walking pattern. He would like walk all the way from the back. You could kill him, he drops the key. You could kill him behind that door there, and then you would just have to restart the side mission, basically. If you did that, because you couldn't get to the key. If you did that.
Gotcha.
They know you're inside the perimeter, but they don't know where you're going. Move fast, hit hard, and
You don't know where I'm going. The only reason they don't know where I'm going is because I don't know. Where am I going?
Oh, shit. I didn't expect the virus to hit us here.
I heard both Bill and Mika came down with the flu, and that's why everyone's quarantined.
Yeah. That's some really bad news, both for them and for the project. It's gonna take so much longer to get everything done with these restrictions.
Guess that's what they get for having an office affair.
Cold.
Not my fault they decided to start cheating with each other and came down with a dollar flu.
Maybe it was his fault. Anyway. Will we Penta stay? No, let's Penta go.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Brain is no longer braining. Alright, we'll get the story version of this in start part. Is there any guys here?
Main power offline.
See if you can reset the breaker.
Can break the breaker.
Circuit overloaded. Fuse blown.
Check the area. Find a replacement for that fuse.
I have found the replacement for fuse.
Circuit repaired. Power online.
Nice. Now, about that drill. You're probably going to need to find explosives. Black Tusk definitely has some with them, so keep an eye open.
Now there are more hands with them, so keep an eye open for that too.
communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site.
Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule.
Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System back online.
These guys going too. Actually, alright, I'm 6th tier. As well as I even took the technician skill tier.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Good day. Let's get some of this in here.
Portable device detected.
Also, why did they have an explosive with that on it? And the answer is we reused asset, of course.
Courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe.
Or did they make a unique asset?
Did you hear about Bill?
Like what, him and Mika? Yeah, we talked about it a while back.
No, I mean... He passed yesterday. He'd been in quarantine for some time. Security cremated him and buried him in the center courtyard.
Damn. I feel kind of bad for joking about him and Mika now. How's she doing?
Pretty bad. But she's still holding on.
Everything's going to
Looks
shit.
like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Alright, generally I'll just hold position while we're listening to a comment when I hear him. And when you move forward, like voice lines like that break everything, so. Oh yeah, let's stop playing the voice things.
Cooling system destroyed.
Yep, we're no longer cool. Alright, Black Tusk is no longer cool. We destroyed their cooling system. Cooler system.
Pump destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work.
Actually, also sucks that Manny isn't here.
These assholes.
Could have
Redirect all
gone.
available units.
This is also a drill. Agent, this is a drill. This is in fact a drill.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon.
Why do you have to calm? Not the voice line I've heard a bajillion times.
Isaac should be able to
We'll
access
play
the
it by
system
itself.
and obtain a security key.
Should remember, yeah, because there's also another voice when we kill Brenner. Yeah, these are the Pentagon ones though, so.
ETA on getting the drill hoist in position.
2 hours at the top end.
Roger that. I want the drill up and running in the next 10 hours, and I want to be pulling shit out in the next 24. We're on a timetable. Move it.
Sir, yes, sir.
How about the time chair? Go with your yeah.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
That's a voice line in this? What?
Thought I heard something.
I've never heard a sniper just say that line. The night is dark and full of terrors, just outright.
Electronic lock detected.
Like Game of Thrones, just what?
Searching system.
They
for
dreamed that
access
right
codes.
there? Or did they actually say it? Yeah. It's surprising sometimes once in a while you just still hear a voice line that you just normally basically never hear. Sometimes it's also been because they fixed up voice lines from parts. They'll fix up a bunch of voice lines, not adding them in, but like they weren't triggering or stuff like that, and then they'll trigger.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down. Bravo 19er, securing the war room. Bravo 16, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 16 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
We have a seal of the Department of Defense, which is not Department of War, of course. 2 flags and a statue of an eagle. You'll kind of gotta do it. It's basically a tradition here to just do a salute.
Electronic device detected.
He's done.
Do you think this will actually work?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. I'd be holed up out in Shenandoah waiting for everything to blow over.
Was that an option for you?
Yeah. My family has a place out there.
Need America.
I would have joined them.
That's you. Well, you and the power of hindsight. Besides, you weren't invited.
Boots. And again, A10 style. Yeah. Because they do have like Abrams as pictures, but not as tanks. Bradley. This world and beyond.
They got a drone.
You got a drone.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 16 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Let's deal with these guys.
What happened to this place? Even the food court is dead. You'd think we weren't working in the world's biggest office building during a lunch or something.
Offhand, I'm gonna guess. A plague of biblical proportions rose up and wiped the stain of our country off the map.
Why do you always have to be so fucking dark?
It's in my nature to tell the truth.
A little bit of a dick. That's what I'm taking for that. Yeah, we'll likely finish off the Pentagons here and then round that for PD. Definitely come back to tomorrow. Alongside of jumping into Div 1. So I definitely also want to jump into Div 1. Where did I use my key? That one key. Not that I would want to use it here, but I apparently have used it at some point. Because I just opened the crate somewhere without, or key chest without really paying attention. Oh, would have been nice if I had gotten Faraday. But it's fine. Faraday would have helped a lot here. Because then my turret at least wouldn't be jammed. Forgot actually how tedious Rigor can be just also too. Because even to get its bonus going, you have to constantly be targeting stuff. I feel its bonus should just, at the very least, also stay long. But also, it it just doesn't make sense against hardwired and stuff anyway. Even.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
I mean, my gun is a fancy division toy. So that counts.
System restored.
Copy. Airburst outbound.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Pushing the boss through down.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
So I should have unlocked Oxy or something for this fight.
System restored. Error. Data corrupted.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Got something for you. From the blueprints we pulled from the servers. What do you have? Looks like there's a whole series of maintenance tunnels that run underneath the building. But better than that, looks like there's some kind of connection that runs all the way out to the helipad.
No shit. I guess that's our plan B.
Well, that's also our plan B. Oh, how weird. Let's go fight a marauder. Wish I had a sheriff. But I don't. Should see if we can go for the double kill here.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower.
Well, actually, without
Expect
EMP
that they'll
sticky, I
swarm
can't
all over
actually.
that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
It's not an option without the EMP sticky. Because even the jammer pulse is not really gonna reach there. Because you can kill him here and then kill him again and get double loot. But you need an EMP sticky and basically just lay into him and hopefully kill him before he falls back and then... And then it just spawns on the next one too.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4. God damn it! Hold them off! I'll send in reinforcements from the hover.
Actually, yeah, with that EMP sticky, that's gonna be annoying. good drummer, but also it'll be fine.
I see him on the flank.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
We're not triggering correctly. What else gets that stars? Bye.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Just terabytes and terabytes of adult material, let's say. We should totally make it just real world time. And just, yeah, they were after the Epstein files, just, you know.
Data restored. Transmitting.
Okay.
Even in the
got
apocalypse.
something. Black Tusk's main objective is a perfusion bioreactor? What the hell is a perfusion bioreactor? Leverage. I'll explain later. Securing that equipment is absolutely critical. We cannot let Black Tusk take it. Kelso out. Head
Black
back to
Tusk
the
wants
entrance.
it, so
I can
we
direct
can't
you
let
to the
them
DARPA
take
labs
it.
below.
And on to DARPA. And one of the few elevators we actually... Oh? What? Wait, in story it's automated? What? Oh. It's not the elevator.
This is a perfusion bioreactor. Thanks to you, we've got broad-spectrum antiviral medication that can prevent another outbreak. But we don't have anywhere near enough to go around. This thing will solve that problem. It's essential that we recover it. But there's another problem we need to solve first.
And then we need to recover it again because
Pretty
Black
sure
Tusk is going to
Tusk
steal
is
it.
using that drill to extract the bioreactor. They definitely don't want us to have it. So disappoint them. Wreck their plans. Do whatever it takes to make sure that equipment ends up in the right hands.
In the left hands? Yeah, the perfusion bioreactor is also one of those things that... Wait, why doesn't this elevator work? Oh, actually they were. But that's... For something there I was like, wait,
Isaac
why?
should be able to get you past the secure blast doors now.
Why is this? But yeah, no, it wasn't. It was just the cutscene loading. The perfusion bioreactor also got stolen with when they stole Chernenko and stuff. Because actually, yeah, what did they still have? Chernenko, the perfusion bioreactor, because they had also Strategist and Cindy. Cindy we got back. Strategist is very much no longer strategizing. He is in fact dead, which is a bad strategy, turns out. Don't die.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they know you're coming
So,
and they know where you're
Chernenko,
headed.
sales
So be
version.
ready for anything.
And the perfusion bioreactor, because we also now have the printer from Amherst Sprinter. So we could use that instead of the perfusion bioreactor, right?
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
Hi, I'm a visitor. I'm about to visit some pain upon ya.
Can't take much more of this.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
I'm curious. almost on a level here. The kill XP is also lower below level 40. So we're actually, even with the triple, it's kind of less, isn't it? They're gonna play the Perfusion Bioreactor at the White House cutscene, because actually it still does that even, right? Like when new characters go like to an endgame character's world. Yeah, the room doesn't exist anymore.
Damn it, the warhounds outside are down.
Can I take the Seeker
Power spike detected.
and use it against Keener?
That's not good. Brenner's team
Won't he?
must be using that power
Just
for
a little
something.
bit. Just
Keep your eyes open.
I feel this like tactical nuke-sized Seeker or that mortar. This was always a cool. I don't know, just that demolisher. So what is the current meta in PvP? I would not be the person to tell you, really. I don't PvP much. I've done some DZ a long time ago. I've done plenty of conflict and stuff throughout, but also not so much in the last like 2 seasons. Mostly because more recently there's been just a bunch of issues. But yeah, I'm not per se keeping up to date on
Hostile striker drone detected.
conflict or DZ.
Active power terminal detected.
But there are
Get eyes
plenty
close
that
enough. Let's see
are,
if we
so
can shut that power down.
especially in some of the places like the official Discord and such, there's like a discussion channel for PvP. There's always some discussion happening
Assault
there.
drones detected.
And of course, there are plenty of, players that are way more PvP oriented than me. I'll give you better answer. Let me actually see. Is this one updated at some point? I don't think. Wait, does that command even? Did I? Or was it something else in the end? Oh, I never brought that. Oh no, there it is. Just put this on.
Power terminal deactivated.
I was gonna say,
You're
I kept that
halfway there.
command.
Get that other power terminal offline.
Because this is by Party and stuff, such. This kind of has the basics of it. But at least from here, it hasn't been updated in a while. But honestly, the metas haven't shifted much from what I've seen a little bit of. Especially Bighorn. Although I wonder, the thing is, especially if I wonder how Sheriff kind of holds up in there. Because I could see that being like a way to go. But there's especially understanding some of the parts of like the mitigations and the damage reductions for different weapon classes and stuff like that. Like, this is like a worthwhile. Actually, I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well for anyone there's. But it isn't a guide by me. This one's by Prodigy and Elite Panda. Yeah, let's go then.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected.
Oh yeah, actually when I deconstruct them. I forgot I'm running rigor. Because when else would we run rigor? But when I deconstruct my turret and my drone, I get them back instantly. As long as they aren't destroyed. It's been at 100% for a while now.
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Just really thinking about it.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Got it. Over 36. Determined. I wonder how viable this is actually. Although, yeah, not with rigor. But red pieces maybe. I don't mind jumping back into some more so conflict and such, but likely more when there is some rebalances or something, just to kind of get a
Talk to me,
feel.
Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brennan will hold him off as long as we can.
Why is this thing so swaying so much? Are you gonna determine that up here? Oh, actually, there's a comm back there, right? I think I should remember to also go for the comms.
Portable device detected.
Did we get delivery of those new seals?
Yep, they're over there.
That shit's fire for sure. We're gonna have this reactor up and running way before we have anything to run through it.
Right. We'll be prepared.
Yeah, prepared to watch the world burn while the DCD keeps failing to find a viable solution.
Yeesh. Salty much?
Of course I am. How many people am I supposed to watch die before it's okay to be pessimistic?
I'm gonna report you for creating an uncomfortable work environment.
Oh, sure. What are they gonna do, write me up? Then you can install these seals yourself. Who the hell do you plan on reporting me to anyway? HR was deemed non-essential.
Quite the dick. And the official name for the warhands as well. Just although we don't ever use that. Like even the game uses warhound, but big dog. It's the lore name for him.
Firing on top. Guns up. It's like a drone up there. Hope this goddamn heat doesn't wreck the warhound circuit. Reinforce this position on the double.
Not enough damage.
Tango out in the open. Reloading weapon.
Too bad we don't have headhunter. So I'm gonna kill the boss. Or should I just deconstruct my drone there? Challenge accepted.
Hostile defender drone detected.
I sure what I'm doing. Oh, he's dead. Well, I think as well, we should actually check. I think this capacitor doesn't grant you the
Reading these schematics right, you should be able to get
capacitor blueprint. It doesn't actually act as the actual, like, getting a capacitor. Oh, throw this then.
Holy shit, I can't believe they left all these behind. Are these our drones? The military's. Though that's a bit reductionist. Reality is that our benefactors supply a lot of organizations. Well, ain't that some shit? Yep. Stay on the winning side. Decide with the best tools.
I mean, they do have a lot of tools. It's just the people, not the gear. Although they've put a safety first sign up here on a thing that we like, where we shoot a lock off of a thing.
Echo Leader, the charges are set.
Echo Leader is down.
Shit! We'll see you topside with the reactor.
Oh yeah, we need to do the thing here. Those are, even with for this, you don't need to jump down here. For those resources, even. It's funny that a bunch of those animations are kind of broken. If it's gonna play voice file there.
And with that, I think we're done.
Give the seals another check.
I've been over them 4 times. Everything's buttoned up.
No harm in checking again. The DCD still doesn't have an antiviral that's effective. Yet.
Fine. At least the work keeps me from thinking about how bad things really are.
Work safely.
Go, go, go! Get it on the barge!
Move before they pin you! You see this? Hit him!
So grenades and return from max would be fine if it's not max. I mean, you have what you have. Honestly, that's a more reasonable way to look at it. The highest ones that you have, there is something to be said for, you know, at least there's likely, you know, mods that are at least above 10 crits, for instance, because otherwise likely there are some on some vendors. Most weeks there is, you know, some 10 crit damage or something, but you have what you have, right? Like, there is no but keep in mind that at least having like a crit damage mod there, even if it isn't, you know, 10, that's, you're missing 2 crit damage, but you have like 10 of it there already. So, or crit chance mod, you know, 5
Evacuating the staff?
or 4.5 even.
Reactors built and tested.
I kind of figured they keep us on in case they need to run it.
You've seen the Sarah reports. The government is all but gone. The president's dead. The Veep offed himself. No one's coming to save us. This is the end times.
I've had enough of your negativity.
I don't give a fuck. We're the idiots playing violins while the Titanic sinks.
Nice.
No, it's not. None of this is nice. It's fucked. We're all fucked. And now we're getting pink slips and sent out into a world filled with disease, famine, warlords, and psychos. Now is not the time to be nice. It is too fucking dangerous to be optimistic. It's only going to get you killed.
It's alright. Yeah, just keep an eye out. The thing with maxed out mods, honestly, most of the time is you'll get them when you aren't even farming for them. If you have the times when you have like nothing else to farm in like a countdown or retaliation, set your target to gear mods to like have extra chances. But most of the time, yeah, it's not a big difference on, you know, between a 5 and a 6.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plan.
It's fine. Eventually, of course, you'll just have maxed out ones. They're rare, but they're not like. I'm kind of curious ones as well here on for this account, how long it'll take me to get a set of 12s and a set of 6s, you know, 3 of each, stuff like that. But for a large part, I wouldn't prioritize going for them too much. Mostly because you're likely better off just, you know, getting other stuff.
Gate control located.
Getting better gear, getting better other builds. All working on expertise, for instance. Hey, you're welcome. Also, you know, pray to Aaron Jesus or Lucifer, whichever one you prefer. Or you do the opposite where you just try to go like, I don't want any max crit mods. You know, just reverse psychology the game. Just
gate control located.
Yeah. It's always the worst joke.
Gate jammed.
What's peanut butter the gate? There. That's jammed and peanut butter. Look, I'm obligated by law to do it.
Freight loader detected. Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
You know, firefight almost through the perfusion, but it's totally safe. What could go wrong? Lucifer, okay. That's a common, like, I feel comes up because you have Orange Jesus and then you have Lucifer. And, you know, your loot is kept between the two of them. remember people coming up with some other ones as well, but I don't remember. Seen some other ones for some of the other religions. And yeah, let's go up, down, up. We're going up right here. Perfusion bioreactor. Ooh, pretty. It's pulsing light. Water gun. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. The rare pistol not wanting to come out. Pew pew pew. I am shooting. Yeah, let's try it again. Okay, can I have a pistol? Thank you. Yeah, let's shoot these two. Let's get the extra loot boxes here. Shoot those two and then you get to grab these two. Thing to do though is with this one, that's also why I was shooting it or trying to shoot it with the pistol. The shock rounds sometimes break this, so sometimes Elmos as well if they have shock rounds, and then if you shoot especially that box with shock, it sometimes breaks. I need the open world. Yeah, let's go do the boss fight here. We'll likely run that after as well. Yeah, it's getting quite late. It's almost 4 o'clock at night. And we always have tomorrow.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
I actually don't even need to like run rigor so little that like you don't even think about that. Oh yeah, I can just move forward without
nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
And then deconstruct it and then it resets with the backpack, it instantly resets back.
Now.
I was gonna deal with all the ads. Put him somewhere he can't snipe me.
Order on my mark. Now. Order on my mark. Now.
Looked a little too red there.
Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Yeah, like you. You're down. Get out of here.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Roger. We're on the way.
Mad bomber. It's annoying thing though with them giving us a gear set. It's gonna take a while till we'll go like, okay, I have enough pieces to kind of replace it with. Likely we'll even keep it till 40 almost. And then we get the cutscene on story. Yeah, we see that. What is actually the Pentagon? Oh, it's just actually literally the Pentagon is, yeah. It's that one. I was like, is it some form of...
This changes everything.
Yep.
Well, it will.
It won't.
If we're gonna produce enough antivirals to make a difference and be sure that what we produce is effective and safe, we need someone who knows what they're doing to supervise the entire process.
I wonder if this shows up in the White House because I'm not level 40 yet.
But that's a problem for tomorrow. Today, let's celebrate your victory. Because it's a big one.
Safe area
It was actually still as well after that. Yeah, we don't like until I'm 40. Like we're not in the state of castle and stuff. Also, the White House doesn't.
We've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Oh yeah. Hey. Because at level 40, this room is closed up again. Because yeah, for a while it was empty after the assault on the White House. Nowadays, yeah, this door is closed, right? Nowadays. But seeing as we're between, you know, we're not at 40, it's actually here. Perfusing away bioreactorly. Did I grab this comm? I did. Or I think it's more over there. Yeah, let's round it at. We still have Conies to do. We'll do those and then go to New York. Actually, yeah, these side missions are pretty bad for XP, turns out.
So we're going after the outcast.
We could definitely make it go faster with like doing these side missions or stuff if we wanted to reach 40. Like I'm enjoying going through these in order. And then we'll hit Coney tomorrow and then go New York. And actually we'll still not be 40 while we go to New York, so it doesn't hurt as much that it's still on story mode. So because Wony, I wish they would change that. Just if they gave Wony the same treatment as Brooklyn, so you could go in at any difficulty.
Thanks for the deal.
And have the world difficulty settable, have the mission difficulty settable. That would be so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna extract some of the stuff here and such, but I'll just do that on my own time. Let's, for the Twitch side, stick around as we'll send everybody off raiding. Where do we go? Actually, let me actually see, because yeah, two people I see there we've raided several times recently, so maybe we go. Maybe we take a chance somewhere. So I'm kind of just having a quick peek around on some of these streams. Seeing if I see a name that I'm like, you know what, let's go with them. I'll peek at this for a second. I need to figure out a lot more people that are around these times up that I just add to my follow list. Just have more names to kind of go with. Let's very quickly vet this person and then we might go with them just because the other two people I kind of have as options. I've already rated like yesterday and the day before, so let's spread the love around. Definitely. If we can. Okay, variety.
Bullets.
Yeah, let's go with this person, Mokonoise. Mokonoise, I think. I haven't watched them. I think I've rated them one time in the past when they were also playing Div. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow the plan is to be around quite a lot. I do also want to record something because yeah, we kind of been being lazy with the YouTube side of things and uploading stuff there. Either I finish up the spreadsheet basically although well it's basically done, but I need to check still some of the numbers I started but I didn't finish and give it colors and stuff, and then we'll do the Harrier, or I'll do Toolbox. And I've kind of been prepping my notes for the gear one, so likely we could also do that. So we'll see what we do. But yeah, let's go raid Mokonoise. I think is likely what that is. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. As yeah, definitely enjoyed keeping going with this account, and just we're going towards the 40. Could have definitely reached it if we wanted to, but I'm kind of enjoying going in order. So, and then yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, and especially as well Tuesday as well, quite a lot. Tomorrow we'll also, this whole week we'll spend quite a bit of time in Div 1, so we'll definitely get this account to 40, but we're not going to focus it too much. So yeah, that upcoming. Thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.